I trust this will...
Whoops. Howdy howdy, good morning. Actually clicked into the game there. Still setting up. I got my coffee to the side. Oh, yeah, howdy. Another earlier morning stream than usual for Metaphor here. I woke up early enough, so I figured why not. Oh, I want to see what's going on in the story, my man. My dudes. Things are getting good. Ugh, got a new party member and about to turn in this lance over to Luis.
Suffice?
That's a bit loud. Alright. Where were we? Finished doing all our side quests and whatnot that we can. We get one more thing to do before everything starts, and I think we hang out with Yufa. We're just missing one more bond. I have an inkling on who it might be. Who will it be? Any case. Hang out Yufa, see what she wants. Let's talk to everyone first.
Thank you, dearie.
Thanks to you, my grandchild will be able to go out to fish. I don't know where your journey will take you, but my family and I will hope you and your companions find happiness. Even through her mask, I can tell she's smiling. Oops. Okay, just checking something. Now we got a trump card, we can finally focus on singing. Since days the opera is at the opera house and the acoustics are incredible there, you know? We're looking forward to this. Looking forward to this. The way things used to be around here was peaceful. I never knew what people were thinking, and didn't need to. But then you came and suddenly all different. I suppose people are saying what they were holding in. It's oozing out like pus from a sore. We had new people can really change your world, eh? Always thought I'd live on this island forever. Never questioned it. Now he wants to meet more people.
Thank you.
You saved our island. You're much more than what the rumors implied. Glad I could help. Yeah, I talked to a lot of villagers, or a lot of travelers, and let me tell you, I thought that made me an expert on the outside world. And I'll admit, I expected you a lot to be a bunch of lowlifes. Wow. Thought you only wanted the divine relic, but you're not like that. And you know what? Until now, I never even liked this nation. But if someone like you became king, well then I'll reevaluate a lot of things. A lot of magma in the air. In the bottom of my heart, you have my deepest thanks. You have saved the Lady Yufa and this island. You may not need it much longer. Please know you're always welcome here. And hope you visit again. You are Etria's heroes.
That's how you want to play it. That's how you want to play it.
Why only specifically in this, like, area? Does it go away if I look at the rock here?
Let's see.
It does. That's weird. Hey, mister, you saved our island, right? Mom says sometimes it's nice to give people things when you want to thank them, so here, I found it at the well. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna go play now. Thanks, Miss Zelda. Bye-bye. A nice bug. That's... Getting items is one of the other reasons I wanted to go around chatting with everyone. Thanks to you, I've taken the first step toward my dream. I'll change the island for the better. Just you watch. And when my dream finally comes true, I'll be the first to welcome you back as customers.
Grand, innit?
Yeah! Alright.
Grand, innit?
Knew something had to be behind one of these buildings.
Hello.
Whoa, he's here. Howdy.
I am here.
I need to fix something. It's bothering me.
So how do you think this plan with Lance is gonna go?
Not good. There's no way it could go well. Returning to L too often in recent days, if I've been indecent, I owe you an apology. I wanted to forget the calamity, to forget we're part of the country. But thanks to you all, I realized I was wrong on both counts. You have my support for saving our island. Going around talking to everyone before continuing things. I got a gold beetle out of it so far. I'm seeing less and less rowdy drinkers these days. Not as many folks raising ale to accept the island's misfortunes. Must finally realize the shame on their conduct. Young man, it's all thanks to you and Lady Yufa. Then again, some get comfortable, they start to drink in excess, so I always have this nuisance. Grand, isn't it?
Beg your pardon?
Who'd have thought an outsider would be the one to teach us about the original legend of the Dragon God? Guess there are some things you can't see without stepping outside of what you know. Maybe this is a reminder to expand our horizons sometimes. I once thought our craft was fated to die out, but I wonder if our skills would be useful outside the island. When you arrived, we gave you an exceptionally poor reception, but you still saved us. I heard the rumors, but you proved you really would help anyone. What am I doing on money?
That's the way.
Now, where was I?
Probably check in on my summons real quick.
Fascinating. Welcome.
Yeah, we can make one more. Duskbone Knight. Just need Avian and Raptor.
Oh, you'll come. That's the way.
It's away.
Alright then.
Guess I never really explored down here.
Well, that would help quite a bit.
The jail cell. So much trouble on the island, but if the only thing I could do... But the only thing I could do is stand and watch. It's horrible, but it's the truth. And for that, I deserve punishment. Maybe I'll have time to cool my head and think if I'm inside a cell.
Well, that would help quite a bit. All very nice.
Our island is now called Etria. The name has such a nice ring to it. From this day forward, we'll defend the name of Etria with all that we are.
Quite a bit.
Like the big tall horns on her helmet. Everyone on the island seems much happier. Is that because of your power, mister? Thank you for beating the monster. I feel way safer now. What are you gonna do, Batlin? So you saved the priestess, did you? I've been listening to all kinds of stories from the people here on the island. Seems the Sanctus have been hiding some big secrets. But in the end, I'm a Sanctus crier. If I want to keep my head on, I'll be wise to keep my mouth shut. In that case, I'll be rooting for you all. What you've done here is going to go a long way in improving the Mastari relations. Charitable woman. My, aren't you a pretty young thing? And good heavens, your skin is flawless. I'm jealous, dearie. What's the matter, love? Cat's got your tongue? Don't tell me. You're stunned into silence by my good looks. No need to be shy. Flattery will only get you so far, dearie. All I've got to give in return is vegetables. Do take some, won't you? They'll keep you young.
Sure.
I'll take some free food. That's the spirit. You mustn't be shy while you're still young. Wait just a moment. Delicious when fresh picked, aren't they? I just gave some to the village chief. I'll take these. Turnips.
That's the way.
Oh, they're nice.
Want me to apologize for my rudeness. I really thought our lives would never be normal again. You know, I saw a crystal in the sky earlier. Been so long since I talked freely like this. The crystal in the sky.
Oi there.
You have my thanks.
Feel like the island's safe again. That couple will be relieved as well. Couple? Couple lives in a house next door. They're expecting a child soon. The island was in turmoil. And then there was Lady Yufa. It was a troubling time for the child to be born into, but they no longer need to worry about that. Thanks to you, we are very grateful. Alright, that's just about everyone. I found 2 more bugs. We're good to go. Hey Yufa, what's up? Wanna go to Brylehaven? Alright.
I'm very happy.
So this is Brylehaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone in me, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must actually refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize, I didn't intend for that to. The last thing I need is my customers thinking about his rituals and organs. Ah, that's exactly why nobody cares for you, Mr. Wow, dude. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. I wouldn't worry about that.
Is it true?
I've heard that there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. There are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. I can't leave you alone anywhere, can I? That was a scam. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't pale, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own, it's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. Don't get scammed. The food, the clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And even though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? A tinge of sweetness. Makes me nostalgic. So rich, there's complexity to it. Kinda tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? You good at sniffing things out?
The
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell that is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
You have some business here at the church? We were curious about a smell.
I see.
Ah, I see the young lady here is Mastari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Ray. Is it alright for me to make introductions? You perhaps the one I heard about, the one who's been stirring up a ruckus. Ah, never mind, I shan't pray. Hyperic? If you got an interest in sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
Say your own name like a Pokemon? I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you traveled so far. Hope you'll visit again. Whatever you wish, I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Sure, until next
See you
time.
later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Ray. See you later. Closure Ray. Closure Ray. Was intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctism in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mastari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course.
thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. Always with chants with you, dude. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside wasn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be.
It's strange.
Pagan
Until
teachings
recently,
reduces the chance of
I
parting me
used
afflicted
to
with
feel it.
anxiety. Yo, that's pretty cool.
But then,
Well, there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Not just a normal church? Oh, I'm sorry, gotten quite late. Should we start heading back? Alright, they're taking away my nighttime so we can start up this plan. What's up, Fidelio?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
oh no, you're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Something else, I think.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey,
I have healing
is there
spells.
any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Wouldn't that give away that we can teleport, though? Yo? Oh, my connection is fine. Why this disconnect? Oh, there it goes.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Be a risk. No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If
I'm
that's
hard
so,
as a rock.
let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Don't think too hard about that.
Need to say that to a lady.
I told you, don't think too hard. I realized my mistake.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Oh, they met before?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Ah, liar.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
It's a race.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's
Wow.
entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yeah, I'm rank 10 or 9.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
That's right. I plan to stab him.
Yes.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent.
I guess we still haven't figured that out on our own yet.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
I like the brothers. It'll be shame when something happens to the older one.
Can't deny it this
He seems
time, though.
pretty
You
fine now,
lot did
though.
Fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See?
I would never waste a map.
Old Tel's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Yeah, you know how to read?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
You're gonna ask about that? A book that's only in his private quarters?
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Read my book.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
No, a diner?
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
He likes
We
singing.
could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on,
Oh.
and the age of a new king draws
Seems a bit
near.
abrupt. Going from the book immediately to the next day thing.
Now then,
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? Islanders all seem to be headed for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a secret rite where the dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Is it gonna make me pick someone again for something? Like on the ship? Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who would our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Don't make this a hard choice. I will probably pick Stroll. Unless I could pick one of the brothers again. Wow, that doesn't even look like it's made out of wood or anything. Just looks like the actual dragon model.
A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Oh.
Ah,
Gonna make it fly yet?
I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
He's just having fun.
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh?
Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
That's an interesting story tidbit.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Shake my hand.
For now,
Become
I'll
bond.
catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead.
Crier archetype.
Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
He's fast.
Fastest guy in the
Now,
fucking
time
world,
for some
dude.
fun. Bring out the treats.
That's how he beached the islands. He just ran over the ocean.
Yes. Whoa, blueberries.
Those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
It actually looks good though. I'd eat a fat fruit.
It's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Why are you eating it with a spoon, you weirdos? Dude, it's a fruit. You bite into it.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh, is that like an alcoholic fruit or something?
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
It's drugs. Drug fruit.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
It is drug fruit. Take some for the road.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck.
Good
You don't
luck,
often
you
get
say.
to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Someone?
Ah, I can't pick one of the brothers. I guess they did walk off somewhere.
I like that Gallic as a choice, though. Almost surprised that Batlin isn't.
Oh man, I was gonna pick Stroll because I don't see any of the brothers, but Gallica is another interesting choice. Why is this a hard decision for me? Stroll or Gallica? We're picking Stroll. Whoa, night.
Yeesh.
My lord, what's in those dragon tears? We got Heismace babbling on and crying his eyes out. Then we got Hulkenberg UFO just having sword fights with my arms. This bingo has been memorable. Right. Now it seems a good time as any to go make our wishes at the Dragon God statue.
Alright.
You make your wish. I considered a few, but settled on wishing for our victory over Luis. It felt important enough. I have no second chance after all. If you really think about it, you realize how with each passing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, they're our responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. It's quite the feeling. You too, huh? You know, sometimes I have this dream. Well, more of a nightmare. Luis gets the best of us and we die. Ridiculous, ain't it? To be brought so low by a dream, especially when all we got to do is make sure it never comes true.
So?
What about you? Do you wish for something? I forgot to. For the elm tree. Your wishes, they seem to come true. I felt that way since all the way back at the fort. Regardless, I have faith. That is... in you, that is, right?
Hey!
Hey, did you two make your wishes? What'd you wish for? You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know.
For real?
Well, that's unfair. I bet you told Ray. Oh, I see. Something not fit for a lady's ears, was it?
Huh?
Ah, come off it. If that's the impression I've given you, you're surely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, Ray. Ah, that wanted an option to choose. Never mind that. Did you two notice? The brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier. Seems like a good opportunity as any. Might be time to go. Sweet talk them, huh? As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she managed to sneak into Elise's good graces. I could never. Isn't she just flirting? I thought she was just gonna go over there to flirt.
What the?
You daft. She obviously going over there to see what they know. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
Alright, found something interesting on the island. Fairly decent greatsword, washed right up on shore. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. Are you sure? Of course, I cleaned it up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. I left it on the runner, so if you want it, let's go have a look. Rebel's Great Sword. That looks sick. Sounds sick. Would I have gotten if I stayed with Gallica then? But I'm getting feeling I get an item related to their archetype.
So I can tell you.
Was it like an accessory? Does she get a new
really
weapon?
Good staff.
It's staff. Ah, for mage.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I think they're all related to their classes.
Ah, with me having a wizard so high, the staff could have been pretty nice. We'll stick with this though.
The staff is really good.
Well, I can't wait to see how good this great sword will be. Oh, you hear that? That Crier was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was.
No.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
So he did see.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
The conflict. So tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested.
Yes.
Cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding food that will not spoil.
Alright then.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Ray, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart that this will be a grand adventure.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. Pretty simple. Hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. When we first arrived, I've never thought we'd be making a journey to Aldebury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then, and we'll prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
Alright then.
Okay, but how good is this sword? Small MP recovery every turn? It is something he needs. Which maybe could have been a little better.
That is really good, though, the MP recovery.
It is. What was the staff then?
I think I still have it. Let me look at it. Oh no, I sold it.
What do you...
Wait, no, it's because of a different class. Just kidding.
You can't just tell me how cool it was. Get a gift from Gallica and then you like sell it. That's something you keep. You can't just sell something like that.
No, I have it. I was just dumb. Shut up. Okay, it's also small MP recovery.
Okay, it's probably like, well...
So they probably all are just different classes.
Oh, I like it.
Was
I'd
it
rather.
also 320 attack?
Yes.
Yeah, so they're all the same, just different weapons. Depending on who you pick.
What does it look
It's
like?
nice that you don't really miss out on anything. You get basically the same thing from everyone.
Probably has a cool model though. What do we do?
Oh yeah, the staff is really cool looking.
Wow. Juna's Faker is almost level 20.
You only needed that 10 for second level mass dancer, I think.
Really?
I think so.
Wait, what do you mean 10?
For a masked dancer, the second masked dancer, not faker.
Oh.
That's why you picked faker to begin with, I think.
Oh yeah, but like, Faker is also pretty good to begin with anyway.
It is. I really like it.
Then we get fucking whatever this is. It's looking real fantastical. What to do? Alright, we already got Assassin to at least 10, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. I'm curious about Merchant. Need Commander at 10. Alright, I guess we'll start shoving my fruit into that. Wait, Commander? Not General? Alright. Easier than I thought it would be then.
New skills, new possibilities.
Especially for a lazy
I saw new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There we go. Then we have some more left over. I need Faker at 10. Alright, that's where the rest of these go.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still
Oh, I'm gonna need a little more. Should be fine. Alright, to bed.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the
The age of a new king draws nearer. I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been another every meal anywhere is a delight for you, miss. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Briarhaven, in Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are thinking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people on the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
Alright then.
Just allowing me to shop one more time. Ow, dude. Howdy, Darnito. Howdy, howdy. I needed avian and something else.
What'll it be?
Raptor, that's it. Can I at least get... I can get one of them.
Now then.
Hey, mister.
Oh, if we need to buy them. It's here. I might as well make sure I have spending money. No, we can speak to him.
Hello there.
Did you enjoy yourself yesterday? The village has not had a banquet in some time, so we truly tried to make it special. I could hardly remember the last time I heard such rancorous laughter across the island. What you've done for us is truly priceless. In Etria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects all outside influence. Instead, we will welcome travelers regardless of tribe and see them off warmly. That is my vision for the island, and I hope you come back soon and see how we're doing. You will always be welcome. Oh, and please take care of Yufa.
Alright then.
Alright, time to get out of here. Oh, more people to talk to. How strange. The mirror I've seen all my life now seems like an entirely different work. It's as though it's a story of hope. Heard you fought with the dragon god. Even if it was possessed by a human, what tragedy that things came to such an end.
You there?
If I may ask, was this your first time fighting a dragon? It wasn't.
Honestly.
No, the dragon god wasn't our first encounter with a dragon. Truly, for someone outside our faith, to not only encounter but survive a fight with multiple dragons. Perhaps the cogs of fate are guiding you down a rare path. The destiny of a dragon slayer. Oh, hell yeah. Our island is not the only place with legends of dragons. Seek them out and face them. And face your fate with eyes wide open. I want to have a rematch with that very first dragon we found. And kill it. Never expected anyone to change this islander's outlook on life, but I'm grateful you did. Looking out at the ocean like this brings back old memories. I dreamt of telling everyone in the outside world how beautiful life is here on the island. I wonder if it's too late. Could I sterilize that dream? Could it still be done? What are you guys chatting about? I thought we were powerless, but now generations of priestess have proven that false. The Priestess of paths such as Lady Yufa's mother never gave up fighting it, neither has Yufa herself. And so now I believe there are still things within our power to do.
If I may.
Your group contains many people from different tribes, yes? I'm impressed they're all able to work together. And yes, you count a famous songstress among you. But truly, you are all just as colorful and unique as she. It's lovely.
Hello.
You know, I've seen that gauntlet runners of yours disappear on occasion. What magic can do that? And if it can disappear and reappear somewhere else, why bother crossing the sea?
Damn it. I tried to use Faker's roguery against an elemental, and I lost all my turn icons and he ran.
Oh, deserved.
To get the reset. God damn it.
Hey, that big boat of yours. What's its name? Gauntlet Runner? Awesome. I want one when I'm older. Sure, you do that, good. You can get one, I believe.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Are you gonna hide the real one? It's kind of big.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
A replica.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of Salus? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
It's to let her have her fun.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
There's a big floating rock there. Also, we're gonna pass by another area. Another 2 areas. Get 2 more images to show Maria.
This place.
Oh, there's gonna be snow here in these areas, huh? Get frostbite like every 2 turns. So only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let's make haste.
Tally-ho then.
Full speed ahead, Altaberry Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island
toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. More days until we reach Aldenburg. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. We have destroyed it. Alright, free ingredients. Do my dailies.
This is...
Let's cook. Just the only other new thing, some stew. Why is this meat purple? I must say, impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I hear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who are so easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials, but rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. Doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane. The fire does not wane? Ah, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. Wow, it's a finally owned dish.
Your thoughts?
Steadfast stew is complete. I promised you a superb dish, did I not? I think for the last two, we just need, like, Lord of a Lake, wherever we get that. New book now? Yeah. How to walk outside the island? Thoroughly annotated by Yufa. More tolerance. I need more, like, imagination and eloquence. We can cut back on tolerance for... Let me at least get my imagination up. Oh, that's not it. Hold on, can I maybe speak with anyone else? No, wisdom with Hulkenberg over there. Oh, that's imagination.
Let's go.
Right? Yes. Hey, Yufa. Bit of meditation. Oh yeah, let's go. Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. Haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? Still can't focus entirely.
However,
It's only because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace. I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. Seem calm about that. Pretty calm and rational about it. True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to become someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances.
I see.
It's a great goal to have, and I'll be behind you the whole way.
I won't stop.
I don't know precisely what I'll do for them, but I hope to create opportunity for them, if only a small one. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating yet have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me not want to contemplate so many things.
But then,
But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such lively and animated group is, I'm sure, it's thanks to you. You're part of that now too. I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer, so I'm glad we found time to talk
The
today.
reason is,
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more?
Alright.
Yo! Like 6 points there? Not quite enough. Maybe one more time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness.
Landfall!
Ideal for their cover. It works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Only a gauntlet runner can defend against the night.
Indeed.
You feel the temperature dropping since you made landfall. It'll be pretty cold in Otterbury. What do you mean, have portable? Ah, yeah. Let's do that. As much as I want more imagination. We can work on that during the day. Whoa. Hey, nurse. Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic?
Well.
Hey, gats, what is this?
Oh. Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking to relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point. I hear it! By my sainted end, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in a hushed reverence. Thank you, Ray.
Thank you.
More fruit! Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. You're feeling low? Well, I'm deep in my research. Sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune so as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh? Exactly, you're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh,
That's, well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Ray? She's hiding. Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Then my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Rank 5.
For the blessings of youth.
Reduces cost of gunner and more damage on enemies. Blasted on
The
death.
truth is,
Truth be told, the relics really are starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. We're gonna go to the moon! Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Hero's Leaf, 8 more.
now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You be lending a hand, of course. Alright, I guess. We'll help out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Albury remains cold year-round. So quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Some tall mountains in the horizons. Just make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Alright, gotta do our dailies though. Ingredients. Cook something. Let's cook. Now I need wheat flour and at least 2 Lord of the Lakes. Other than that, we can cook whatever. Probably want more stew.
All good.
You know what? The stew isn't that hard to make. It seems much better just to... If I want the... Like, Edney to change the weather, it seems much better just to give him the stew than to somehow find 20 tuna.
Yeah, I don't know why it's fucking 20, man. Even 5 would be asking for a lot.
Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is what... Oh, wait, yeah, we already done this. We're getting closer to that perfect ultimate dish, too. Oh, hey. Basilia, what's up? McDell's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now, what's got you looking so pleased? Can't make sense of all this.
Alright then.
Alright, well, I'll need more imagination, so let's hang out with Yufa again.
I'm very happy.
I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the Gauntlet Runner. Could they? Clear away your thoughts, Ray.
May I?
During meditation, you must do not but feel yourself where you are in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. Try to do what Yufa's telling me. Let things be as they are. But how? How? Stop breathing a moment. Breathe deeply. I want to choose to howl.
Alright.
I'm going to imagine howling into the distance. I don't think that worked.
Well,
Tell me, are you thinking something like strange and primal right now? The aura around you tells me you are. I couldn't rid myself of my idle thoughts, so I think my meditation increased only slightly.
Now then.
Only slightly is still 5 points, though. I'm a revolutionary.
Imagination. Why, that's... Farewell.
I'm very primal. Seems you relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? I was kind of hoping I would actually, like, howl out loud, not in my mind. Ahoy, you aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. Hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so
Colorado?
tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Looking kind of cool.
Ooh.
Absolutely incredible. Heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. I like to try jumping off of it. Damn, the boar-faced Sanctus Scullions. Yeah, oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know? To pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. As I feel you. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's nurse's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But nurse wanted to scream, dude. But I must scream. New drawing?
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
This narrator really likes to tell us how cool the Gauntlet Runner is.
Do you disagree with him?
I don't. I've got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once you get to Albury, well, you know what's gonna happen. It makes me think that something's gonna happen to our Gauntlet Runner. He's like, wow, this Gauntlet Runner's so cool. You'd be able to stay safe in the night thanks to it. Be ashamed if something happened. I mean, didn't have it anymore. At this pace, we reach Albury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Albury. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your area. Days really flew by.
Alright then.
Hang out with Heismer this time.
Ah, it's you.
Yes. Our time on Virgo Island has left me with quite a bit to contemplate. That place was its own private world, isolated from outside conflict. Even if it is small, living peacefully in a place such as that seems like it would be an ideal life, no? I need more freedom. I would feel constrained living in a place like that. As the perspective of one who has experienced the outside world where you were raised there. Were you raised there, perhaps you would not feel your freedoms were limited in any manner. That island gave me a sense of peace that was previously foreign to me. Yeah, even amongst the islanders, there were those who yearned for growth and resented the place. Growth is a change born from discord with external forces. And at the end of that growth, differences are created that spark yet more strife. I wonder which direction would be best for this country. Peace at the cost of stagnation, or progress mired in constant discord?
All right.
Retiring soon? Ah, your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, or this old man's rumblings demand an attentive pair of ears. We talked for a while.
Time marches on, and
the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
It's only a ways further until we reach Albury. The city is like a buzz with activity related to Saint's Day. Wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One was wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. Hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Raining?
Alright then.
Got a sec?
Can't blame me for feeling anxious. After all, we know what's coming. Tonight. Fake Dracodios. It's Dracodios, or at least a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from real one. Perhaps we should give Luis this one and use the real lance against him. What do you mean, perhaps? Divine Lance. They call it reclamation, but those sanctus are pillaging the Pangad's treasures, plain and simple. Sikhism's got nothing on us. We got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis. Gonna be much colder in Albury, you know. You ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope? You fearless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really faced us, you geef, I suppose.
It's coming up.
We're finally getting close to Albury. Saint's Day Eve at the Opera House. It's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. Wait, what do you mean that? I might have been on a stage or two before, you never know.
This is...
What was that? Sweeter? No, this one.
Okay, so
Another 100 MP refill for everyone is pretty good, especially when I could cook it. So we get tolerance from that new book. Some more eloquence, I think, would be best. So let's read this book again, which was eloquence, right? Yeah.
All right.
Nura speaking.
Another nice
Before
drawing to get.
Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
A graveyard.
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Wow. Kinda sucks.
just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge. 'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey,
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends of tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such oppressive weight. You can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
Alright.
Bit more wisdom. You okay, nurse? Something wrong, nurse? Your face become blue. There's a shadow behind you. Behind you, nurse. I just saw. Ah! Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I'd like to give you those who died a proper send-off, and I drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the peoples whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia.
New town, here we go.
The path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Ooh, another
The
cutscene.
seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Oh, that is a pretty big floating rock. We decided to print Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard its gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. Oh, already here?
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
What?
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work.
Can we just stab him now? What's stopping us?
Take...
Oops.
Now Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Very grand.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
It's about what he said, guys. Come on.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now...
That's why we're gonna kill him.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Ah, more roaches.
All the same.
Sick.
We're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's set up camp right here.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
It'll be fun.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Interesting music going on here.
Speaking of,
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point it to Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Oldenburg is in our element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Why, you
Curse that driver. Getting lost in the mountains and in the snow, no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. I'm supposing the inns around here are all full too. I wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street.
Well met, eh?
We welcome you to Alderbury. Good lord, aren't you that Elda candidate? Out with you. Back once you came, this land's under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for you, heathens. Wow, guess we reached some level now, already, haven't we? Enrique! One who walks a path none have walked before. That sounds sick, dude.
This is the best.
Here there is a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saint's Day is looking to be one of the most festive celebrations we had yet. Heard rumors that those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Fortin's standing is as good as assured. Knackered coachman. Ugh, finally got those nattering nobles off my courage. It's always like this around Saint's Day. Just can't abide how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. I'm so cold. Stop. I'm wagon sick. Forget Alderbury. It's up a bloody mountain, did you? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't you? Suppose that put me right out of job, though. What in the blaze? -5? I just saw the freaking temperature. You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Briarhaven, aren't you? Listen here. Alderbury is a stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance.
Hey, listen.
Can we kill Luis after he kills Forden?
My wits have left me, I believe.
What are you doing, lying in the middle of a public route? Are you quite alright? Do you realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you.
Also, why did you just kill Forden yourself? Why wait for Luis to do it?
Less work.
Don't miss your
What if
chance
it
to
levels
sell
him
now.
up and he becomes too strong for the lance to kill?
Impossible. 8 times in this weather?
What if you learn to resist Pierce? What do you do then?
Selling all my mag would be a lot of money.
I really wish you could just buy mag with money.
Rudolph. Oh, you're here, huh? Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Alderbury. And honestly, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Alright then.
I guess we'll just keep continuing on. I doubt Gallica's gonna let me
Wonderful, isn't it?
go anywhere else.
Oh there.
You there, is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. But the Opera House at its base, it truly is the city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
It's a cool looking rock, I guess.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Hey, mister!
Look, that person's riding a sword.
Alright then.
Right. You.
Ernest Monk. So you're Elda causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. Why? I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city, am I clear?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Well, well.
Well, color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've obtained a vine relic. I've hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Briarhaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which is to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires an acumen of a enlightened thinker. Gallica, you'll let me in here, right? Oh, she will.
Greetings.
Grumpy shopkeep. Leave as soon as you're finished? Wow, okay. Nothing to appraise. What is there to buy? Sage's Pill, 50% of HP. Tuneless Fork. Removes all debuff effects on all allies. Oh. Give me 10 of those. Alright, see ya.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Another discount. Any other special weapon? Ooh, Epicus. Small MP recovery. That the only special weapon here? Against plant
I don't see
type.
much point in that when it's mostly money. Where's the money regen every turn?
I still think the abacus that increases the cost of things is actually better than any other abacus I found so far.
Yeah, it doubles the strength. Crazy.
Hello.
Like, no reason to really use the abacus like as a weapon itself when the money attacks are almighty.
What a high crit rate too.
Another discount. +3 magic and strength. Again, another +3 magic and strength. Designed to protect your head while bathing in hot springs. No special ability? Unlike increases attack at the start of combat. Oh, give me that then.
And what is it?
Finding an opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Success in both pursuits ultimately comes down to tenacity. You only wear yourself out by swinging a sword wildly. Instead, it's all about having the strength to endure it all. Defense and perseverance are the greatest offense. Thanks for the tip, I think.
Alright then.
What's going on here? Saint stays the best. Even in cold like this, I'm raking in the sales. Sanctifus Forden and Saint Relius portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Godot would be moving a little better. He is a candidate for the throne after all. Ah well, I suppose I overpriced him.
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay. The inn's right up ahead, mate.
Hold tight, crew. You there?
Yep, we want to look at the rock.
Let's see.
2,000.
Yep. Hey, mister.
Heated conversation. Saints Day at long last. His Eminence Forden ought to be able to secure his victory here. Guess the majority of city folk are in favor of Sanctifix Forden, eh? But Luis is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I for one think there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's been pulling some strings behind the scenes. And the frontrunners haven't made a move? What's the point of a tournament then? Well, isn't the boy candidate? Well, it's the boy candidate I got my eye on. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improved his statting. Preposterous. Who'd get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? Sanctorus Johanna was to blame for that, though. The only reason people support him is because he's an Elder. You watch, they'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off.
Look at that.
Hold tight the crown now.
Rude. Oh, it's back here? No, up here?
Hold tight the crown now.
Although, what's that building?
You're not serious. Alright then.
More stuff. What are you selling?
Oh my.
There's a rat over there. To me, but have you ever considered growing flowers? Sounds interesting. Oh, but it sounds like too much of a time commitment? Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only flowers, but also sell special seeds. Perhaps some Hero's Jeweled Root Seeds are more your style. Yo, dude. Only 5,000? Give me that.
My sincerest Oh my. What do you want to do?
I want at least 3.
Oh my. What do you want to do? My sins. Oh my.
Nope, I want at least
What do you wanna
5.
do? My
2 more. Why can't I buy these in bulk, dude?
What do you want to do?
I hate these kind of shops.
Yeah, same. There's no point.
Do you need
It's so annoying, really.
2 churches up these stairs. Keep going, you'll find a Montario Opera House. You come for a Saint's Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, take that path down.
Alright then.
But there's more things to buy up here.
How grand.
How grand. You got meat? Got Lord of the Lake here, maybe? Damn, no Lord of the Lake. I might need more of these, though. Just buy 4.
Alright then.
How grand.
Oi!
Come buy some water. Is water all you have? Come buy these. Kinda don't really need anything else. The dedication ceremony will take place at the Opera House above here, won't it? Oh, I can't wait.
Alright then.
So there's a magic shop on the way to the inn.
Hello there.
How nice for all the shops to be on the way to the hotel I'm at. Or the inn I'm going toward.
Well then, if you say you'll help. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, amazing. Oh, look out for like bugs that maybe. Wow. That's Rudolph's runner? That's a runner? I thought it was like a defense cannon or something. Or like the town, not like a cannon on top of a runner. Also, the magic shop isn't here. That was the icon for Academia. Oops.
Ridiculous.
Luis, the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral and the Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saint's Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say.
Now, where was I?
Now what am I to do?
Oh, hey, Loveless, you were looking for me? Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What did I do? Huh? What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the... Gerp? I'll settle this score with you shortly. Maybe he has one too many. Let him be for now. So what did I do? What did I do to you, man?
You know what you did.
I don't know what I did.
You damn criminal.
Alright then.
Oh, there's a magic shop here. Take a look at that. Refill my flame bottles and whatnot. Also, apparently have a wider selection of items for a discount too.
Oh, cripes.
Here to celebrate Saint's Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where heaven's name am I? In the city, the upper class resides in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. What's in here?
This place.
A hot spring. Oh, let me relax in the hot spring.
I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
I don't care who's king, I just want money. I see you.
What would you like?
Now this face I don't see every day. I don't carry igniters here, but have a look around anyway. Reward from Alonso. He said you were worthy of a discount, so I'll oblige. Oh, and Alonso had one more request of me. He told me to sell you my special goods, the ones I don't show to normal customers. Hell yeah. What's on the secret menu? Reduces the turn cost of synthesis? Yo, dude. Deplete all of an enemy's turn icons. Dodging an attack depletes all of the... If I put that on Heisme and just buff him with like a whole bunch of like agility support skills.
Would be pretty crazy.
120,000, we gotta save for that. Then of course we got the usual 2 turns, half the turn cost. Resist fire and all that, prevent. Other resists element ones seem new. I don't remember seeing these actually.
I don't remember them either, because that is pretty good. Like, I just cover someone's weakness with that.
Yeah. Taking up an accessory slot is kind of large. But if it gets rid of their weakness... What else we got? Oh. Multi-hit versions of, like...
Big
the
damage,
element
too.
things. I only don't got that much money. We'll probably come back here once we got more money then. Keep what I have for now. Good menu.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Now let's finally go to where this inn is. I think I explored everything. Need to go in a recruitment center, but that could wait.
Welcome. Wait.
A band of youths with...
Youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
Yeah, she's your priestess, actually.
I'm Fantazio. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Wow, this one looks fancy.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too...
No, Stroll, let's go. She already invited us. It's rude to turn her down.
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis.
We need to, like,
a difficult task.
a hot
You look to
spring,
have
like,
an idea.
scene that every
Let's
Persona
have
game
it.
has. We sneak around. Assassinate Luis.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Attack using magic. Attack from a distance. Join his personal guard.
Do we join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
No, I think he likes us. He might allow it.
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
From a... Use magic?
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
Alright.
Attack from a distance.
We just throw it really hard, like that one scene in Evangelion.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Just make a very big bow and arrow.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target
Oh, I like
Luis
these
in the wall
fucking
boxes.
napkin drawings we got here.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you.
Of course. Who else would it be?
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
I am the protag.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Alright. I'd always planned to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. Get even colder at night. Try not to get sick. I'm thinking about something.
Oh, yeah?
Did Luis really need this lance to begin with? Because at the very beginning, when he killed the king, they did say that the king was supposed to be protected by magic that stops any blade. Wouldn't that be similar to the magic that stops candidates from killing each other?
What if he was already crafting that big spell, like, at that point? So, like, he wasn't protecting himself anymore.
I'm just thinking, if he wasn't, or he, what's the words? If he shouldn't have been able to kill the king in the first place, how did he do it?
I don't know.
Things aren't going to be so easy. Hey, Oakenberg. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nurse's skill. Sometimes man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with the usual vigor. I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he has great credit to our endeavors. It was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, June is going to meet up with us later tonight because she got so many things to do behind the scenes. Alright, you go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. So this is Aldebury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we trounce Luis, we can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saints' Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance will... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. That man must be stopped. It's camera change, fucking Resident Evil this.
Alright then.
Oh, there was another thought on my mind, and I immediately forgot it. Like, I'm thinking things will definitely not go to plan. I wonder if it would also do something similar like, in Persona 5 where my rank starts going down.
Good night.
It does seem like it's going suspiciously well, doesn't it?
It's just like P5. Really is Persona. We're playing Persona 6. Alright, what's these two gonna do?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality. or justice. This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Got some more. Come and join me.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age
What
of
was he
the
being
new
told
king
about?
draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Algebri will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God.
To God.
And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought
A nail?
lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our
Most
top
glorious in
candidates?
history.
Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no mine about, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
Sounds easy enough.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Nah, it can't be the end of the game yet.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
He'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
We'll finally settle the score with
You'll
Luis.
be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you're able to do it. The upper house is located at the highest point of the city. It'll be just you and Yufa there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Now what am I to do?
Still wondering what freaking Loveless here is going on about.
What now?
Maybe I'll keep Soul Hacker on. Yufa needs Magic Seeker, which she already has. She just needs him at rank 10, which I guess we'll get started on. What am I doing? I can't use items.
It seems I've grown.
Up to rank 6.
All right then.
Oh, how cool that things are able to be sold to, like, or are on sale now.
So convenient.
All right then.
Why is there a yellow
Really
mark
let you
on
prepare for the final
wall
boss.
here? It's cool, but I bought a lot of stuff before the sale happened.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have checked the calendar.
No.
Ah, right. Does this work?
Truth Seeker. Pet the cat.
Welcome.
Otterbury Heights, the very seat of sanctism. The city positively roils with intrigue. Indeed, a perfect stage for a story's turning point. The power that surrounds you is thicker than it ever was. Don't drown in it. If you remember nothing else, remember that. A turning point.
Oh.
The halfway point of the game is coming near. No, we're... How many have we maxed out so far? 1, 2, 4. 3 of them are rank 7.
Oh man, they're all so low.
What?
And you're ending the game right now. I can't believe it.
Yeah, you were meant to max out everything on New Game Plus.
Hello there.
How
All those stat
grand.
blocks, man. They really slowed you down.
Irritated monk.
What are we on about?
The city will surely flourish by the hosting of Torment during Saint's Day, but it vexes me who must receive such a swath of unruly, impious rabble. I only wish they showed the proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. I'll throw them into dungeons if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine. Oh, there's Louise pictures now. Hold on, why is there like a little open area here? Damn, that would have been a perfect spot for the bug.
Check this out.
Here's the surface entrance. Yuna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night performance.
First off,
All good.
Alright, I thought that was a guy I could talk to. He had swirlies above his head. Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hello, Milo. Oh, it's you. Made it all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You best keep an eye on him. He's gonna ruin everything, isn't he?
Wonderful.
If he does, it'll not be the way I expected things to go. it's down here. Didn't they tell you at Blue Sky Bridge, only those with permits are allowed on this road? We're expanding the road to support the passage of gauntlet runners, which means you'll be able to cross as soon as construction is finished. Mind you, that could take a few years. Well, never going down there then, I guess.
So irreverent.
Have you seen the white clads over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place in our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of Sanctism that our security will be impenetrable. White clad, I bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Luis. Ha, how foolish. It'll be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic after all. Historian. Seems this place was once used to store construction materials. I heard that gauntlet runners would park here and after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in the city, although Sanctus now claim to have restored them to all their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is, the victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Does saying this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy, so forget you heard anything. Ah, thanks. Boy. Bug! Alright, we got a beetle. Is worth going all the way to the end here. How many do I have now? Like 4 or 5? 5.
Amazing.
Need like 8 more?
If I may.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Indeed, not so bad. Hey, what's up? Aren't you? Sorry, but security's strict here. Not even candidates can enter without divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Luis the land, so I guess getting into front entrance is out. Alright. We save and then finally start things. Can't wait for everything to go wrong.
Well now, what are we on about?
What are you staring at? You don't have any business with this service store, do you? Oh, I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of the one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I love to meet Lady Juna myself. But security's very tight, you know? Do you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid if you ask me. From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. Won't be able to contact the others. Make sure equipment is where you want it. Where we set out. Yeah. It'll be fine. We saved anyway. So if it's not fine, we can make it fine.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. What intense music.
Alright.
Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From here, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. How will things go wrong?
The final dungeon.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. And to get to that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First.
You're that Elder candidate. What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Escado's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve to achieve such success at his age. We can't count him out. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I got lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, it would be a big help if you could return it to its owner. If I find something, it's mine.
Say there. What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
Yes?
Problem tying her shoes.
That gives me an
Why do you have something to say about that? These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They surely see reason once His Eminence steals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. There are more people to talk to. The Void Monk. The Saints' Day Festival is held once a year, on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your A. Filthy. I need that.
When was the last time you showered? God.
It's... Shut up. I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Hey, Dad, what a disaster. His tooth fell out. Must be nearby then.
Everything's pretty standard.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you gonna make me wait? What's with him? Seems like he's waiting for something. Rear entrance door.
What?
Dressing room dancer, what do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing. His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic, who need an enlightened ruler. As Professor Julian says, the masses are dumb. Hey, what's up? It's not here either. Damn, where'd I drop it? I think all of these are going to be locked, but I'm trying them all anyway.
Why is this happening?
It's all good.
Lord Milo is participating in Saint's Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine feastures once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Earth Noble, loveless stat, puerile Parapus buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
You have some business with me. How do you know that I will not be swayed by an Elda candidate? I'll probably support Rudolph and its vision of a Rassant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there is something rather alluring about such a severe man? Alluring.
Everything's pretty standard.
Well, I haven't seen things on the ground.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Hey, what's up? The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here. But the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Yeah, true, it would.
Oh my.
Heard from the roguish crier, did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? The crier said he found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning with tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Yep, we're safe here.
Speaking of which...
I heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Browhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to exhibition was fake. Ha, an elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Seems a lot nicer than other guys.
Oh, but which
Ah,
action
I'm
to
starving. I should have brought something to eat. What do you mean we have nothing to give her? I'm like always stocked with food.
You have like 20 meals in your pockets.
I have like it's a lot of food. Let me give her something and let me get a bonus from it.
Look,
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with the guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just... It seems I dropped my keys somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, that's to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll just have to get the spare. A key. He left, and now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
The man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will be our plan. We'll get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
if so,
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
then
You're not serious.
Do I need to talk to all of them again when I could just
yep.
pick up the items that are sparkling on the floor?
why is this happening?
Like a string of some sort.
Honestly,
Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an aristocrat. Or perhaps it'll prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Gonna MacGyver some stuff, dude. Tooth? Oh, tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Silver necklace. Wow, that's a nice necklace. Might be important.
What if?
Imagine belongs to someone around here.
everything's pretty.
Hey, Tooth Man, do you have a key? I'll trade you.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much.
Oh, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothy yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant. With a gap in my teeth, can you imagine? You may get a reward if you turn it. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine now that my spell can shine.
Is this perhaps?
We did find it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands. Oh, well, that ends well. Guess we'll try this key out.
We've done it.
But what about the other people?
What am I to do? I'm sure of it. Closure.
Ah, Eustace? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. Wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, now we go take the cake to the hungry woman.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
That damned
Oh, but which action? Hey,
Here's the cake.
Hi, my.
Oh, mine is one of Aubrey's famous confections. You give it to me. Well, I'm not spurring your kindness. But before I eat, must return the favor. Ah, I know. I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it. Perhaps some scandalous details await within.
What would you care to do?
Where do I take this? Is it you?
What if?
Here you go.
You've really helped
That's... You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is of newly rank. It supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera, a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry. I rather went on too long, truly. I'm grateful that you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Oh! Think that I can give her this letter? Hope she waits for me until that time comes.
It's okay.
That thing is real good. All of it.
Oh, there it is. While in front row, increases attack. Oh, okay. Sick. You know who's basically always in front row? Not that I give it to him right now.
Gotta remember you have it.
How long is it gonna take to change? Play's gonna start soon. Dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script there. I need it back. Oh. What do I do with this necklace? Or you know what? Open up, I got a necklace. What? Again? Really, I'm sorry, I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. I've seen a silver necklace. I lost it and it's really important to me. Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. Well, beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Cool. Here you go, dude. You got it for me? I'm saved. I don't much to give as thanks, but please take this. Yo, a leaf. I feel like that could have been a bit of a better reward, but I'll take it. You're not serious. Alright, time to go. We did all our side errands. I think. Probably. Finally proceed.
Check this out.
Look at our curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense to our guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point? Wish there was a surefire plan for this. The lights! Oh, it's so dark all of a sudden. What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't it happen at a worse time? We can't have this ruining the Saints Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get it moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
The future is
What?
uncertain.
The backstage fascist lights are out. Yes, it was just reported. We have already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in reserves too. We can't get too careful. Not even the rats can get through.
Yes.
Yo, Batlin, what are you gonna do? Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to get a lot in their hands keeping the order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. He's gonna help out.
It's him, your last party member.
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
They hear cheering, sounds like it's getting underway. They probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they can start the actual... The actual what? Dedication. June has been set to sing after that. We need to be under chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa. What if I just take her out of my party? Oh, he can't, damn it. Gold coin. That's a lot of dogs.
Everything's pretty standard.
But I can slap them all. That blue one looking special though.
This is a perfect opportunity. Press forward.
Press forward. Alright. What next?
There they are. I'm right here.
This
This dog looked like it's weak to ice.
Better be sure. I won't hold back. Still here?
Recovered from stun. Or weak to ice. Weak to fire.
I will fight with pride. Bracing.
Yeah, good thing I got like almost every single thing for. Oops.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
It is your turn! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
She's such low level compared to 5 levels behind, dude. Ooh, an item. Hey, what's up?
Watch out!
Yufa won't fall.
Let's go.
Blizzard.
Give me strength! You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back. Free. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
I can do this! It is you!
Oh, he's actually on fire. Easy. I'm glad I kept the Blizzard on.
I've done it! Yay! We've done it!
Ooh, treasure chest. Don't mind if I do.
We found some.
How exciting!
Emerald.
That should come in handy.
What are we getting items to sell? The game's gonna end soon.
Let's take it. We make.
Fight dogs. Fight these guys. Can I do both?
Right there. Forward. This is our chance. Forward. No, the next one's yours.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
The freedom of a brightest power. Just one left.
I can do this!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Ooh, icicle.
There are still enemies.
I see the end.
Alright. There. No, that's a chest we already opened. Alright, never mind.
What?
We found something.
Pocket heater prevents frostbite.
There they are. Right there. Come and get me. This battle's ours. Let's go. We're looking good here.
Summoner, come forth now!
Come forth, royal soul. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
I can do this! Perhaps this will be too strong.
We can
Go right ahead.
probably pass and then just slap him, maybe.
Time for some close combat. You're here?
Maybe not. Fire this.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
There they are. Alright, push through.
We're done. That was all of them.
Oh, I come for that chest you're guarding.
I want to say,
Such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first then. Not like he had much choice. Whoa. Hold on, let me redo that. I attacked the wrong one. What are you supposed to be weak to? Oh, blunt and pierce. I have none of that, so...
Take my fullest power.
You know what? Discard. Page Scorch.
Is there another way?
I guess I have to slash you.
I will usher you to his side.
It is your turn.
Witness the power of sanctism. This is God's
Glacier.
judgment.
Oh, she's weak to that.
I won't lose. Come forth.
She'll be fine. I got healing.
You disgrace the sanctist way. Insolent heathens! Take this. Dear God.
Dear God.
This can't be. It's too early to come to his side.
Not bad. Could have been better.
What is?
What now?
I still got the cheese. We save that. Special.
Whoa! How exciting!
Wow. Opera cape.
How nice! This should prove useful.
Oh, there's a blue item with that ladder. I know we don't got much time, but I need to grab every item available in here.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right, you found something.
A diamond. For me. What if we go back down the other way? This one? More dogs.
We won't allow it to know
Looking good here.
Summoner, come forth now.
Let's
I won't hold back.
just
Yes!
Not bad.
I shall persevere.
And we're going MP.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There is still
Right there.
Let's do it.
What now?
What now? Where's that? Love bread? Yeah, there it is. You know what? Just eat the both of the ones I cooked earlier.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? What, did you not hear it? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by royal magic, so aim for the Mystari girl first.
short work of them.
Come too far to fall here. Let's go.
You disgrace the sanctist way.
It is your turn. Two more remain. I've done it. Now is the time to defend.
Seize my chance. Take this.
Gale.
Take this.
The fence fell.
That was a mixed summoner. We shall sweep them. You find their weakness.
That wasn't that much.
Thank you. I shall persevere.
Witness the power of sanctism.
Sanctism.
Dear God.
Dear God.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
Miss!
Let's do this.
Come on, focus.
The MP cost for that, dude.
Vader's power. We can do
That
this.
was helpful.
I will usher you to his side. Insolent heathens! Come on.
Alright, we should be able to end this.
It's too early to go to his to him.
Feed me. That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. I don't even get the chance to go down the ladder. Wow, did he get like the Holy Grail or something? Especially the like circles around the like rim of it there kind of remind me of how the Holy Grail looks in Persona 5. Even has the like rings there that would like rotate. Like gears. It has wings all around it too.
Pretty sure it's an intentional reference, yeah?
Forden actually went and gotten, what's his face? Yeah, the boss.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail.
Yeah, that.
Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
I wouldn't expect it to be called anything else.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Yeah.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Oh, I'm
Through guided
sure.
prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Threnik is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big
But what are all these other things?
Sanctifex Forden.
I think that's Piggytron on the far left.
Continuing on.
The far left.
Forden was last to present. That's not
Well,
right.
it's behind the guard now.
We've not seen Euricia or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Oh, it is the pig, isn't it?
It looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land.
What about that one to the right?
A weird robot-looking thing. Yeah, I don't know what that is supposed to be.
That's. I get it. I wish I could get closer look at these things.
Yeah, apparently the show's already over, so...
Because if that's Piggytron there, then that has to be a reference to something. What would it be?
I really cannot tell. Maybe if they had a description of it, like the Holy Grail has.
Piggytron. Maybe it's a something from another Persona game. Maybe not 5 this time.
If it's like an old SMT game, I wouldn't know either.
Yeah.
I only played 5 and saw 4 and 3.
Definitely not anything from 3. It could be something from 4, since I don't remember much of anything from that game.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember!
Maybe after I beat the game and start digging through model files and stuff, I could figure out what they are.
Yeah.
Also, something else, think about going back through the files again before we continue here. I know how many chapters are in the game, but nothing in the game has indicated what chapter I would actually be on.
There's no chapter numbers at all.
Yeah.
Unless each major boss is a chapter, but that's still some work to keep track of.
And I definitely am not being track of that. I guess I didn't really spoil myself on much, then, thinking back on that.
Lucky. Could have been worse.
Could have been. One-act opera.
Please join me in welcoming
Yeah, let's
the
continue.
diva herself,
No more getting
Juno,
sidetracked.
for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Because he's gonna stab you with it.
Because you guys stopped the show,
The
idiots.
wish's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
They literally just said Forden was the last to present. It's over.
Made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
Can get down to chandelier. Get down to the chandelier from the building. Hurry.
Finally.
What a nice fucking shot here.
Yeah, this area is really cool.
Holy Grail. A divine relic resembling chalice brought by Fordham himself as an offering on Saint's Day. A sizable item, instantly recognized from a distance. It does not seem intended to be held in the hand as a normal cup would be. An inscription on the base reads, "A terrible and forbidden chalice which deceives the human heart to rule and control them." Who could say what that means? Yeah,
Who knows? I don't think the others are in here. I checked for them too.
They actually went and like... It's like half a screenshot from a game and another half that's where they like drew on it. Academia. Architect. I need to find time to like read through all this. You searched all of these, I guess?
Some info that you don't just get from in-game, yeah? Not much, though. You're not missing much in reading them.
I do want to read it. I do like the lore in this game. Like, reading this, it gives you that funny description it has.
Yeah, you don't get the inscription at all without
Which
reading this part.
deceives the human heart to rule and control them. Wow. It couldn't be any more of a Persona 5 reference. Hold on, is there a bug on this side? No. Huh. I place 2 voice lines whenever I dodge roll.
We can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
That's when it goes most wrong,
Time's
guys.
running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Guys, there's a lot of pressure.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Oh, cool cutscene.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high.
Oh, a new song.
Fire calls its
can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the
How's this gonna go wrong?
fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger holds to my dream. Dawn will break now.
Oh, just actually stabbed him.
We got him!
Actually
Right?
did it.
No one noticed, apparently.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving
Yeah,
right
it
along.
wouldn't be enough to kill him.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. Lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure. It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. It's no use thinking it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey,
For the moment, at least. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
hurry!
Oh man, that cutscene is great. Like so fucking tense.
It is. I felt for sure it was gonna at least go more wrong.
It made me feel like he was just gonna like deflect it or something.
I thought that he was gonna
Or
like
missed.
notice it and then like catch it. That's what I was
Straight back.
expecting. Herald banner. Shrink 6, endurance that. No, even more defensive. No one has that equipped right now. Do we want... Ooh, we can get Dark Knight right now. What would I get on Dark Knight if I were to get it now? Just Heavy Rush? I think her guard skills help me out a bit more. We'll see what we have. Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. No.
Oops.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
I had to say, I challenge you to a duel.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Elisa's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. There's still hope. If we can even these odds, there's one thing I can say. Let us go! I'm pretty sure if I try selecting these, it'll just say, no, that's not right.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research.
Then he's gonna decline.
In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than
He is actually bleeding from taking that attack earlier.
So be it.
He's weakened.
It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country, he who tramps over evil. He will be a king in your stead.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility.
That smug look on his face.
My name is Luis Guiaburn.
Oh, sick sword. Can I have that?
He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
He's so powerful. Alright, I was hoping this. As much as like you, Fudge, I think she's too weak. Forget classic party. Let's go.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louise can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far.
Oh, look at that fucking sword, dude.
More like a chainsaw, dude.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
I need all power of kings.
You hesitate. What's wrong? Maybe falling back. I'm counting on you.
No,
No,
Lance did get him fair and square. Like, there's no tricks here. He's just ridiculously tough.
He has half HP, dude. Level 55. No items on him. Alright, good.
Samurai. No, not this.
I wish I could get a better look at his sword there, dude. It looks sick.
Are you prepared? Passion slash.
Ooh,
By
big
the
damage.
sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for, I stand waiting.
Face me!
This should suffice.
Thank you.
Spend time doing buffs. Soul Cry. Alright.
I strike.
Ooh.
Come. Accept my challenge.
Attack and defense fell sharply to me.
Wind. Samurai.
one. Let justice prevail. You hesitate. Power of kings. What's wrong? I show no mercy. This is strength. I strike to kill.
Oof.
I strike to kill.
Alright, so far it's going fine.
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
In the name of justice,
I shall vanquish evil.
All yours. Is everyone come? Is that all?
Assassin!
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Scour!
Bear witness.
Bear witness.
Accept my challenge.
Calling a bear.
Strike.
Oh.
Kill.
Only is that all?
I strike. Kill.
That worked out pretty okay.
Samurai.
You needn't hold back.
Of heroes. I'll see you through.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Ooh, crits.
Greatest power. Win.
A tough one. Go for it.
For all that we strive for.
This is strength. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
I need to heal.
Assassin.
Miss! Ah, that's no good.
Hold on, I'll get some distance. Greatest power.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
No holding back. Interesting.
Not done yet.
700.
Witness. I strike.
Ah, just a poke.
I strike.
Blunder.
Come.
Such a cool looking sword.
Worthy foe after all.
Assassin!
Kill when you can take it.
Apologies.
This should be the turn where we end him.
Interesting.
Still here?
Surely.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Ah, it's close.
This is strength. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Gonna need to do that again if he wants to kill me. Oh! He's wasting this on... Just doing a...
Throwing.
To you.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Worked so hard in this power, but he should have some of the wisdom.
Captain, we've got your defenses down.
Wind.
Surely he's not actually dead, though.
I underestimated you.
Not bad.
Oh, that's a lot of EXP.
I feel stronger.
Put this one endurance. Nice round 30.
Oh, marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Stroll. What, he wasn't the one that cast the curse? Wouldn't have said that otherwise, right?
Do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
That feels better,
Then what
I
do you
think,
propose?
than in finding out what
We need to
power it
establish
has.
that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute!
Are we gonna talk our way out of this one?
I feel like instead of explaining the lance, you should just say you challenge him to a duel.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh.
Lord Luis, no.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
I don't know if I trust that word that man says.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Alright, Stroll.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Well, why is the camera focusing on Luis back there?
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Rank 5.
Right.
Found defeated my arch nemesis Luis. Should break the prince's curse. Should. I don't think it will. Something isn't right.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
Is it gonna turn out Fidelio was the one who cast it?
I cannot expect you to
Surely
understand
not.
all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward. Puppet to Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, I like them.
no. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
There he goes.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that?
Oh, join
You
me.
mean all that
My
about
final
the
teammate.
restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Still the same.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
I don't know,
And
maybe we
Luis
could
would
have...
nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Is he innocent, though?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
We saw the formula. Marilla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with. Just Luis's scratchwork. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe the culprit told him? I think Forden's much too old to have done that himself.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne. And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is. Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Yes.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known. unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really.
Hmm.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Ella. If Ella won't talk to me, I have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. You got loads on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. No, let me go out and do shopping and stuff.
That's Luis.
Luis by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. Would have ended up killing him eventually anyway, I think. It's not so much I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. Hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur, I long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this. If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear and swiftly. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Finally, we've taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking on Louis would solve our problems. He murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. He went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And make things worse, Rella seemed to be hiding something. She's not a very good liar. What could she be hiding? Also, I have like 9 HP. I'm like almost dead. Let's rest.
Good night.
Not the turn I was expecting for the story. Surely wasn't expecting to take down Luis here. I was expecting Forden to have that big of a role in it.
Time marches on, and
the age of a
I also
new
wasn't
king
expecting
draws
Luis to
nearer.
just actually be dead. Or not even the culprits, really.
I guess he actually just really is dead.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway.
I don't know. I'm wondering if he
with a
really
few words
is.
from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to let go of it either.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
Well, all these people behind us.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Oh.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
Oh, I see the brothers back there.
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I.
Wow, sounding like a real good guy right now, saying all this.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
It's his.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
What's gonna happen now? Luis.
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? Oh. I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
I don't even get to fight him.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive. What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment.
We're at the event for a couple of days.
Is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Came back to life?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Zorba?
He's still alive too?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
Yeah, but he's a necromancer.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
He just swapped it out.
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What did it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
He's crazy.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Why would we tell you?
spare us! No!
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Oh, the brother can use magic.
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Oh no.
Fantazio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Tell.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Just get mad.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Oh, we're gonna get to kill him immediately? Zorba?
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Aw.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
I thought something was gonna happen to Fidelio, but I didn't think it'd be like that.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Zell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Goodbye.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Zell? Zell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Zell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Zell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Zell!
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
This is how he awakens.
Grief-racked brother, oh thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally
Interesting that it's not in the middle of a fight like everyone else.
Not really a choice.
Yeah, I like the way it's done.
It's back to the starting line. This time, Armid. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, henceforth thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Oh man.
See you around, Dell.
Yo, we look sick. Berserker?
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
Passed out, dude?
You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magna flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
How'd they find us?
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Badass Bruiser carrying out his brother's honor. Hell yeah.
My God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Vela, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
What
Even
is
so,
the next round?
I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
I don't think she'll get to do what she wants, though.
This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
It'll be fun.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
I'm insane.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed.
Yeah, we done worse.
I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place.
Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
What do you think, Nurse?
Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
His magnum opus.
Can we talk?
No clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with preparation in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night.
Alright.
Things... It feels like
a lot of things.
A lot of things in just 4 hours here. Holy... So many different turns, dude.
Louise died and came back in the same stream.
Cilio. Alright, this is Berserker, right? Hell yeah. Could tell from a mile away.
Awesome.
Berserker looks sick, dude. Deals medium physical strike. Charge. Slam shatter. About time I get that. Sense of kinship. Attack plus 10. War cry. Frenzy. Synthesis. Rampaging slash. Extreme physical slash. Ignores resistances. Oh, hell yeah. Extreme physical pierce. Significantly decrease their attack. Extreme physical strike. Inflicts 1-type weakness. Heavy physical strike. All enemies 1 to 3 times. Ignores resistances. Yeah, like a berserker should be. A berserker doesn't care about your weakness. And then you get whatever the hell this thing is. Only rank 6 for this. I just gotta wait until I can, like, get Berserker on myself. Let me have it, please. Hey, what's up? Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Dell who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know if I'm gonna be throwing around his power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. What level are you, by the way? 46! Compared to my 50. I want him on my team, though. Your eyes making drop out for a bit. Openberg 2... Yufa? Juna. Izme? Maybe. The boys!
They won't get much stronger, they're not on your team.
What's everyone got to say? At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought it'd be walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you added in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness' exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet... I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, he shall have my protection.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened to his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, and then it seemed to merge with him. Fidelio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we met under other circumstances, perhaps we shared a drink together. First Yufa awakens to powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Disembark. Prepare and rest in the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright then.
What is there to do? I don't really think I need a bot. Well, maybe there's a weapon I can get for Basilio.
Okay.
I don't think I saw any axes or anything. Oh. Hunter's hatchet. Just more strength. We could probably avoid that. We'll probably find something cool later on. Sell all that. Crystalline. Abacus.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, back to the Gauntlet Runner. I guess if it's gonna make me rest.
I'm tired.
Alright, well, a quick save. I'm gonna take a small break and then we'll continue. Don't want to stop yet, not after all that happened. Quick BRB. Whoop. Man, that was a load of stuff.
Well, I'm back.
I'm back. I got a banana. I'm hungry after all that. Oh, more stuff to say. I don't get this at all. What the hell's happened? Why Lady Rella taking Fortin's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it. But as the Sanctuary Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it.
Why?
Rella's taking up Fortin's candidacy. Oh, there's a bit of a pushover, you know? I bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church.
Now that you mention it.
He was saying on the island that Magla is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Fortin's Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how could they support such a man?
I see.
So, Rella was among the finest healers in the land, eh? She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what won her support of so many. Sanctism is a force to be reckoned with.
You see?
Tomorrow's the big day, and you shall need your rest. Ruse or not, announcing that you are the prince will bring us no small share of hardship. What started as a plan to take down Louise led to Fortin's death, and now Saint Rella is a candidate in his stead. She would surely rule as queen better than Louise would as king. Would she? I mean, if it's gonna make me, like, go to sleep,
Alright then.
I don't think there's, like, much else I can do. Let me read a book. Make the most of it.
Alright then.
I would if there was something I could do at night to increase my virtues.
Alright then.
You must sleep.
Maybe I can mess with the podium. She'd probably say no.
You will sleep. Gone to bed with you.
How did this happen?
How can so many people be enamored with that maniac Louise? Thankfully, I have more guards now than ever, but it's only a matter of time. Saint Rella might become the new representative of the Sanctus Church. But is the people's faith in her strong enough to stop Louise?
Well, I guess that's the end.
Fortin's big face is still on that.
You there?
Came to see the podium. What do you mean? We have time right now.
Hang on. Isn't that... What?
The King's Rock still shows Fortin's face. Guess it takes a while to process what happened. When you're at the top, you have a huge following. Probably takes a while for news of his death to reach everyone. But that means Louise is practically in first place. I wonder who the believers of Sanctism will support now. Whatever the case, looks like the confusion will continue for a while. Can't wait to see the next official rankings.
Yep.
Alright then. Let's go.
Some guy crying. Shut up. Fortin was evil. Alright. On to the next day. I just noticed all the different, like, sheet designs.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hey, Basilio. Rah! Banana stuck in my throat. Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing if I've fallen in with you a lot now. There's something I wanted to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? I want to save the country.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. But actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? I'm ready. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Ben.
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. Got a deal, Captain? Hell yeah, shake. Shake my hand. Aw. Prefer sleeping in stowage? Why? You don't like my
Time
two
marches
bed?
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seemed like a good time to start the bond, but it didn't. Making me sad, Basilio. I want Berserker.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Still like that, man?
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
He still seems upset about it.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Chill out, just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Yeah, get out of here.
Has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Oh.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
What is Luis planning?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctis Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? what skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Yes, the lands, my man.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
To guarantee his support?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillermin, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh, the king's gonna speak.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Hey, look, I'm there.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If he would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Well, we won't need any more fancy tricks to fight Luis then.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. You would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low.
Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Me.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He
Not
is
gonna
the
disguise me
legitimate
with like
son
white hair or
of
something.
late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Yo.
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Away he goes. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. Secure the abandoned Dracodios! Ooh, gold.
This thing is awesome.
My support has increased
I
dramatically.
switched you
now
fight a knight for it.
Only Knight can wield it, huh?
Well, it is a spear.
The support has increased dramatically now that I announce I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Yeah, tell him.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Your magic looking an awful lot like thorns there, miss.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
Something seems off with her, though.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
That's what I need for my power.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Oh.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Whoa, cool looking staff. Teleportation.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Blaming us for that?
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
Yo, sick. My ride's here.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners. Plural. We need to get out of here.
Away we go. Yo, another animated cutscene.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do.
Oh, hell yeah.
We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Let's go, Eurus.
I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time.
Yo, sick wings.
Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
Still takes some getting used to.
Eurus going crazy, goddamn.
He's living his dream.
Flying with the birds.
Take that, wow! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky on her!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Nice and gentle.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it worked. It was a gamble. Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain.
No, keep explaining it. I'm sure you're onto something. Was it always like this? Also sick, new music. Location Major Academy ruins on the map. Well, it will be waiting for us when we land. Never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight.
Oh.
I never found a Lord of the Lake thing or the freaking flower. Ooh. Indestructible honey cake, adamantine honey cake. Oh, we need flower, dude. Nullifies slash, pierce, or strike. Nullifies magic. Okay. We don't got any moss. This one's still pretty good.
Let's not.
So maybe later. What do you mean? Alright, I guess we're going. He keeps throwing so many things at us, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of story in this section.
Wow.
Royal Academy ruins, huh?
It's quite the distance.
Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
I think we have to.
Here.
Risking a bit going through the mountains in their dodgy weather. But what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Oh, dragon?
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lands, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them.
Study dragons.
Of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Oh man. Is this gonna be the new dungeon? Or just a place to meet up? It looks pretty big.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must be punished. You must have had your reasons.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Oh.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Yo, summoning a dragon? Ice dragon. Yeah, we can take that on. Easy.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war.
Five,
Heed
huh?
my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice.
Telling me there's
Everyone.
2 more I don't know of?
Chromatic ones.
I will fuck to the rear guard.
Maybe that first one was one. We didn't actually kill it.
Maybe not. Let's work together. Not this. Come forth, royal soul.
Ooh, doing good damage.
In that I call upon royal power within.
Severe physical slash may inflict charm.
Not the right move.
This is your first fight actually having.
I'm ready whenever.
Just immediately fight a dragon with it.
To the front. You better be ready.
Pretty cool. Dude.
Nah.
Yeah, let's do this one.
Let me help.
I love his in-battle lines as
I'll
well.
slice you.
700.
Good ones.
Good downward slash. Oh, my stats, dude. Elemental attacks. Ow.
Bitter cold.
High space frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Do I owe? I need
High space,
distance.
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Where's that hammer thing? I guess it would be one of these. Oop. Is it this one?
No,
It's not a reflect barrier.
I'll save this.
That's why it doesn't work.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's dumb.
They see. It's freaking status element.
There's a better way.
When is it working?
Face me. Not I'll be taking that.
Dragon blood. Thank you.
It's okay. Let's go.
Well, it'd get rid. Maybe I should try that on my last turn if possible.
I shall vanquish evil.
What?
A bunch of them.
To the rear.
They got
Classic
multiple
stroll.
ailments.
Okay, well, this,
Not this one.
That's a stroll moment if I ever saw it.
This one.
It didn't affect them.
oh,
Allow me.
just wanted to get rid of it. I don't know if it did. If it did, she put it back up.
It comes
You
to
did
this.
get rid of it, and she put up a new one.
Man. Oh, recover from frostbite. That's good.
Fangio's anxiety is spiking. We gotta defend him until he shakes it off.
This one's all for like, oh. My stats, dude. Alright, help me with that. I'm glad I have like 10 of these.
That helped us out.
You know what? Basil has some really funny lines for coming out of the item menu. Like, if you go into item menu with him and then cancel out of it.
Oh, I gotta look at that.
There's a couple funny ones there.
Then...
Better be sure. Let's set it up.
Alright, if you wanna try to repel magic, fuck you. We're sword riding! Oh no, courage riding. Which one did I need for the sword ride? Oh, no matter.
No holding back.
Critical? Ah. Halfway done. Ow. Wow, that's a lot of breeze. My stats. Maggie Dola! We're still alive.
3 health.
Wait a sec. Are items allowed? No, not items. Don't know what to do. Not this one. Here I go. Gotta stay calm. You better be ready. Nah. Gotta stay calm.
Alright, having fun with that.
Here you go.
Quite a boon. Well, thanks. I knew you'd help.
Nice. I leave it to you.
Let's go. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
I call upon royal power within.
Be careful out there, okay?
Sogne, show them
Making progress. Slowly but surely.
There we go. I got a plan.
It comes to this.
Terukaja.
I can't give up now.
Nah, it's okay. We're good.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Was it in here? In here. I already forgot what it was called.
What are you looking for?
Whatever fixes my freaking status elements. Or not the status, all the debuffs on me.
It should be on their magic items.
I had 10 of them and I used one. Reset talisman, there we go. It's gonna all reset on the next turn anyway, but I need Basilio to do big damage.
Thanks. We're not out of this yet. I owe you.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
Glad medium HP recovery is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm still using it as late in the game as I am. It's just great.
Not now.
I don't see the point of in heavy HP recovery.
One time... I thought I had something better.
What are my options? Are you prepared?
Oh well. Or... no.
Go for it. About bloody time. Coordination is key.
500.
It comes to this.
Stop raising his defense. Ow. Thanks for dodging that.
No, on
Here.
me, we go together.
Remove his buffs.
Counting on you. Let's go. Maybe we're looking good here.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Sogne, show them strength.
Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It comes to this.
It'll be fine.
Allow me to use
I'll
this.
pay you back double.
We can do this.
My thanks. I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Moving to the rear. You first.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Oh, I'm in the back. I should be moved to the forward. Hey! Stop that.
It comes to this.
Frozen.
Stop freezing me.
His attacks will do much less damage.
I was saving this.
Thanks. I owe you. Thanks. Let's take off.
My thanks. I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Man.
Not now.
For one ally, we'll just fight
Closing
through
the
it.
distance. I call upon royal power within.
Wait, can I?
Not this. Let's try this.
Oh, that's right. Well, she's probably gonna put that back up. Ow.
It comes to this.
Oh,
All right.
good job recovering.
His attacks won't hit
Now
as hard as
follow
usual.
my lead.
Heavy Wonder 3 times seems pretty cool. Oh,
So
Frozen.
cold.
His attacks will do much less damage.
I'll use what I must.
I'll get some distance.
Show
Right
them
as
strength.
I'm counting on you. Samurai.
still good damage. Ow.
Bitter cold.
Take this.
Oh, come on.
Knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight. Basilia's down. Someone
It comes
get him
to
up
this.
and fighting. Not like
Let's
this.
go.
Someone help, please.
It's gonna be tough.
No. Let's work together. I wonder. I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever. Frozen after death.
Attacks will do much less damage.
Could do with this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Strength is fading.
My stats.
It comes to this.
Again? It's quite the defense you have on you.
This'll do.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Frozen after death.
This calls for one of these. I'll pay you back double.
It comes to this.
Bitter
Oh,
cold.
Someone get him up and
It comes to this.
everyone's not alive. He goes down.
Leo got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Not now. Allow me to use
I'll
this.
pay you back double.
Anyone get on healing team.
My thanks.
That elf to south.
My thanks.
Trolls
Frozen.
Stepping back. Go for it.
much less
You
damage.
claim such power,
Wait a
then
sec.
I will test it.
Yeah. Test it. Alright, that wasn't bad. Attack rose. Yeah, that's whatever. Stop freezing everyone.
Yeah, I think the hit rate on that frostbite is nuts. I stopped trying to deal with it and just accepted the attack loss.
No.
Assassin! I move to the rear guard. Let's go.
It really does last forever. I can't do anything like this. Uh-oh. Healing is good enough.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Much less damage. Here I go.
Alright, getting more damage done. Alright, it wasn't Basilio at least.
It comes to this.
Face me.
His attacks will do much less damage.
No.
I show no mercy.
45.
Strong enough to protect the weak. His attacks won't hit as hard as
I owe you. That helped us out.
My thanks.
Samurai, passion to die hard.
You better be ready.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
Ah,
Someone get him up and fighting.
Basilio, please.
Someone help him back up.
I'll use this.
I'll pay you back double.
Show them strength.
Helpful as ever.
Not frozen anymore, at least.
Quite a boon.
I shall vanquish evil. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Let me moving to the rear.
Damn it.
To the fore. Withdrawing. All yours.
Okay, so let's do this.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Take this.
Of course.
Looking pretty rough. Well, push yourself too hard. Okay?
Then what? Ice breath? Hellswipe.
I'm coming. Someone get him up and fighting.
To the rear guard.
Someone help him back up.
This should
I owe you.
The freedom of a...
Come forth, royal soul. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Let's trade
Give
places.
it to me.
So cold. 'Tis best to conserve.
I shall disengage. Time.
Come back in. Perfect.
It comes to this.
Ooh, sick dodge. Perfect. And you're recovered.
Someone help him back up.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Get my buddy up.
You back double.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Closing the distance. Samurai. Passion to die
now.
hard.
Stay insane in
No
a
more.
fight. Not bloody likely. Get away. I'll hang back.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I did this wrong. Oh, no matter. I meant to. That's. Fuck. I was supposed to. Whatever. We'll fix it next turn.
It comes to this. Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
A bunch of them. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Actually do this properly.
Feels weird.
Is ever Paladin? No, not this. Come! Strike me if you dare. You try such like this, then I will test your right, eh? Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Alright, now... Get rid of his buffs.
My strength. Take this.
Good. Ow. Still fine.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Yeah.
This should work.
-3 to everything. Holy, dude.
I'm obliged.
No, thank you.
Observe the behold. We stand together.
Damn.
Perhaps not let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Ooh, sick crit.
Go.
You're out of here.
Big damage.
Then I will test it.
Alright, perfect punch him. It'd be enough, right?
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience,
Oh,
I shall
no.
give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Full magic transfer again, dude. 7,000.
It's okay. We can do this.
He technically died, so that means I can hit him with the lava crystal, right?
Is everyone up for all that we strive for?
Fuck it. I think we need HP on everyone more than... Where is it? Spirit Dust? No, Great Spirit Dust.
I owe you one. I owe you.
Draconic Wrath? Oh, she won't be able to put the wall on him anymore, I think.
Yeah, no more of that barrier nonsense.
I think I know what I want to do.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
We're in the back row. Let's not do that.
Get wrecked! In the name of justice! The rest is yours.
Fight.
I will fight by this power. We're not out of this yet. Thanks.
Trust me.
That was helpful.
But let justice prevail.
Stay insane.
Wild boar.
I can do this.
Come forth now.
Gargoyle looks insane.
Yufa hit her weakness.
Ow.
Frozen.
Someone help her?
Alright, we gotta fix that.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Or do we?
With healing power.
That helped us out.
She knows fire, but maybe it's...
Is everyone up for power of heroes?
I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
It's cold.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Trying to think of how I want to do things.
Here you go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down from a distance.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah. Yufa
It's okay.
hit their weakness.
We can do this.
By this power.
Ooh, I can do big damage. Alright, maybe we need to get her out of here if she's gonna be weak to ice. Ah, that's fine. He doesn't need to hit hard. Where's my heal? Or was it? The ice one. Oh, those are mental. Physical ones. Wait, do I not? Oh. Ailment cures. I'm stupid.
Thank you. Everyone is counting on me. She can't strike at full power.
Alright, we can't have her. Ice me then?
If you would, please.
I won't fail you.
The freedom.
You down, Captain.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
For all that we strive for.
It's
cold as hell.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Do I not have anything that could lower attack? Make him a little bit weaker. Still 100 damage. Dude, my stats.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
Thank you. I will fight come forth, royal soul. Wind! Paladin!
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
Oh.
Get on over here.
So heavy.
Bitter cold.
Man, the frostbite. It's basically guaranteed, holy.
Too much, perhaps? I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Also, that freaking debuff he casts is rough. Uh-oh. I have no MP.
Let's try this.
I owe you one.
Press need.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Why?
She can't strike at full power.
Just the thing. Can I help?
Magla Feast.
Cold as hell. I'll hang back.
So, face me.
Oof. Basilio.
Falling back. Soul hack. With healing power. Thank you.
My thanks.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Yeah, I got him.
From our provisions.
I'll pay you back double. You better be ready.
She can't strike at full power.
Placing some distance closing in.
Slowing down a bit. Yeah, your attack up.
Running out of juice.
He's down again. Hey, recovered.
I was saving this.
I'll pay you back double.
Midas power.
Kind of swapping out.
So I don't want to swap him out, but I really do need to.
Oh, power of heroes. No.
Yeah.
To safer ground.
Take care of
Leave
the
it
rest.
to me.
I call upon royal power within.
Dragon Slash!
Ooh, dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Assassin! So let's go! Scour! Fly! For all the three strive for!
Not, I'll stay my blade.
No holding back!
Then again,
Uh,
a wise
pass.
I won't hold back!
There we go. We're doing big damage. Ah, couldn't dodge that. Freezing attack again.
Let justice prevail!
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
No. Moving to the front.
Oh, power of heroes!
Ooh, sick crit.
Are
Thanks.
you prepared?
Do much less damage.
So cold. Falling back, a favor, if I may.
It's okay, let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Fly.
Paladin! Pierce through that!
Another crit.
I'll cut them!
Not done yet.
So, a wise choice.
Vitus power! Wind! Still up?
Ooh, okay. He's almost done.
Bitter cold.
Twice.
Bitter cold.
Wow, Oldenburg is down.
Hulkenberg's down.
Are you prepared?
Get back to the
Die
fight.
hard!
So, tis best used.
Much less damage.
Still half broken!
Be good damage. We might be able to do it. Yeah, okay. Damn, I love a high magic stat.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Strength of my will. Dragon's breath. Sick.
Okay. Not bad at all.
We'll save that.
I admit.
I have never known such heights. Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
A lot harder if you were still around to cast that freaking magic barrier on him, dude.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Oh, flashback.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Man, Forded sucks. I'm glad he's dead.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life. Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
What do you
Luis is
mean?
more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
Even Gadu is fallen.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Wow, there it goes.
For real this time.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Well, I knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to
fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Let's go. Oh, we completed that quest.
Oh man, how much money do you get for this?
Now, second place. Elida. Candidate in second place has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Shocking news was delivered throughout the country by criers, message birds, and even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end. Wow, fast.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a
Dignified
moment.
crier.
We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won.
What is he scheming now?
Only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance of the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
Single.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand. Thus ends the letter from
Oh,
candidate
we got a new date now.
I knew it! It's a duel!
If Luis
Oh, Maria.
He's asking you
Happy
out on a
ending.
date, yeah.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
Wow, okay, that's brutal, miss.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
by this
lost to
all
me once,
reason.
and now he wants to
What has Rella done?
fight you again.
Even in death, she finds a way to
Real
betray the
Vegeta.
church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate.
They're
to
still
replace
trying.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give.
Man, I'm wondering if I'll have enough time to actually do all my bonds and get my virtues up. I don't think I will.
He didn't give you much time for this one.
How are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin.
Yo.
Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him.
It
didn't end up much
actually
like a
wasn't that
victory
close.
over the perfect Count Luis.
I think.
If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all.
Ah, no, we can handle it.
This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Oh, back at Alderbury. Well, this is a surprise. Never expect to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all of those in this country, including the Sanctifus faithful, who are still the Princess Royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Dread. I apologize for imposing on you again. We see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you are exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Rest up for tomorrow. Never seen Juno like that before. She's been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I'd find a word to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juno's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was all but another victim of Fortin's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I could never justify cursing the prince. Yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. I must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs.
Good night.
Man, such heavy bits of story. Oh? Gonna chat with more?
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
What's that? More discouraged for some
Do you
reason.
recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Really?
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else. Perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The thorns are gone. They're not there anymore. It looks a bit weird.
Really got used to it.
The time's finally come.
Louis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you. And I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. Gotta remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here.
10 days is not enough to do everything. I still notice that it's not maxed out though. A final battle with Luis in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use the Skymer to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow.
Alright.
10 days.
Yeah, it's like barely enough time to do Basil's social link.
There's like side quests to do. There's also Yufa.
Yufa you could have done if you did the temple earlier like I did.
I still would have been spending time going toward like everything and whatnot. Plus I was spending quite a bit of time also like increasing my virtues, which I needed to do certain things
That
anyway.
also takes time, yeah. It really doesn't seem like it's doable before New Game Plus.
He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. What are you mad about, dude? What's that? Still playing in this area? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Oh, okay. Be waiting for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
Another formal challenge.
Here's where we are now.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. Oh, there he goes.
Now what am I to do?
That it's also doing side quests also takes time, man. An Elda and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me, I've never been more than tools in the hands of nobles. Of you nobles in royalty. Curse you. Really? You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I found something lucrative, damn it all. Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. We're welcome to be suspicious, but you can at least tell us what's going on. I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though, things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of materials you give me? Sound good? Leave it to me. Thanks so much. Make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva? Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
Increases tolerance.
That's a choice
Oh,
I
how
can get behind.
cool.
A village. There's a runner.
Let's help them out.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, man. I don't know how to spend my time here. Yo, what's up?
Anyone catch your eye?
120,000. Legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we had a number of sightings come in. Seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends into snow, soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind. Smart enough to cover its tracks. Yeah, we could beat it. I'll take it. Now that's what I like to hear. Everfrost Forest, located north of Albury.
But
Or it did mention that it appeared shortly after Valmo and that forest was killed. Other than the Kamazan, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmos defeat. Let's see, we don't have any other leads.
I have high hopes for you.
Frostpoint Horn.
Let's do it.
No deadline. Increases courage. I already have courage maxed.
You're sure?
It's quite far away.
All right then.
I don't think there's, like, actually any other
Where to?
side quests.
Where to? Where to?
Oops.
All right. Where to? Where to?
Where to? That can't be the final date, can it? Because well, Gallica still got 2 ranks, and we still need Nurse, who only ever has relics revealed whenever you reach a new area.
All right then.
We have to have more time than just the 10 days here. I don't buy it. Yeah, there's only enough for 7. Also, wow. Unknown entry. Even after many years of research, the whereabouts of one relic has eluded me. Perhaps someone already found and claimed it. Even old man's cupboard on this one, eh? Well, no point in willy-nilly search, I suppose. It says in the margins. One relic location appears to be completely unknown. Ah, sick. A volcano north of Albury. Snowy forest in the mountains. Alright, that would probably where that freaking lion thing is. And the others I'm pretty sure we found. Man! Where's Basilio anyhow?
Is it hard to cope with that the game's almost over?
It's not almost over. It can't be. I refuse to believe it.
Game said it itself, though. It's the final battle with Louise.
Yeah.
And the prince is already awake, so what's even left?
Let's go.
An even bigger bad. Or Luis pulls something else. Moore said multiple battles with Luis.
Yeah, this is the second one. That makes multiple.
Like, many more.
You think you're gonna fight him like 8 times or something?
Yes.
He's gonna keep going and going.
Enough to give me more time to do my bonds. Where the hell is Basil, dude? Where's Basilio?
I think he hangs out just outside the inn.
Can hardly think on it. The
Yeah.
world belongs to Lord Louis.
Oh, there's that sick guy again.
Hey!
Listen.
It's always the like suckiest of all the freaking herbs, dude. One who strives to be the hope of the weak.
Louise, I could see it.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis. I'm out of ideas.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go get the medicinal herb then, I guess. Oh, look, it moved. Give me that beetle.
And what is it you want?
Yeah, you know, just give me 5. I don't want to see that guy that many more times. I like these herbs, but the smart play would be just to wait until they're on sale.
All right then.
Would
Where
be.
to?
How do we get to... Oh, there's a side quest here. Well, might as well pick that up.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. What's up, my dude?
Why, you little...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight them all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An Elda and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elder parents will all be cold. I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier. What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zio Kropos and a tower, another tower, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it.
Well...
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright. Tell us about it. North Albury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zio Kropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know more about this specific location, talk to your informant. Yeah, okay. Bramblethorn Baton.
Let's give it a shot. Well then.
Ridiculous. Where's the place that leads to where... I guess it's outside of here.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas. Me too, my man.
Hey!
Yeah, we know about him already.
Listen.
There you go.
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local when some nutters started a row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Louise, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, eh? But thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're an alright decent fella.
I love it.
Where's the inn?
Let's go.
Around here? Oh, is he gonna be angry and go fight me somewhere? So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. Who the fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support? The only constant in this world are our military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of the Rozan, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates. Sheesh, what's this guy's deals? Upset you can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you, too, will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave. I've no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
I smell trouble.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. All weapons are effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, hmm? Say so, buddy. Oh, there's Baseball. I've seen Milo. Where is he? Funny, what's up? Didn't think about myself, you know? I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town and put the whole thing from my mind. Not have to think about anything.
Now what am I to do?
On our travels. Alright, well, fair enough. What do I need for this again? Don't know if they'll talk to... Oh, we can probably just do this right now, actually, huh? If it's not saying anything about a... thing. Warlord! Sounds pretty cool. And it'll be another bond maxed. Where the hell has Katharina been, dude? There's definitely gotta be more than 10 days. Things don't fit right. Surely they wouldn't lock being able to max out all bonds behind multiple playthroughs. Make it impossible on only one. I refuse to believe it.
I don't know, maybe you could have done it if you did no side quest.
No, that doesn't quite fit in.
Some of the side quests take up like 2 to 3 days. Maybe
Even so, the very short time we have for Yufa, Juna, and Basilio is too short. Yeah, well,
only one way to find out, I suppose.
Alright, that's how I know we have more than 10 days. Yeah, let's hang out. Max this
Nothing
out.
I say is gonna convince you otherwise.
Thank you, truly.
Come hear word from me. My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I can make the rounds again. Well, one round that is. In a little while, I'd like to have a long talk with you before I leave the town, that is. You're gonna leave. Give him time to recover. How much time you need? Alright, we'll hang out with Yufa then.
Exactly 9 days.
What should we do?
Let's go together.
I'm quite grateful. Well, now,
Sphincter Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. She told me lots of nice things today, for the first time ever. They said I dance really good in front of the customers. Dancing? You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach me it someday? Of course. Teach me too.
Well then.
Yes, of course.
Alright, first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch, and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just some basics? Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own. To confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What do those who haven't the strength to fight? The children? The elderly or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa and you... Yufa, are you and Ray going to, convert? What?
Indeed.
Oh, what? I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless? No, that's not what I... Are you pressuring us? We'll decide for ourselves. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear, but I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it's through Sanctism that we find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. Huh? What's that? Nothing more than a breeze. What are you hiding, man? Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
No.
That was unexpected. Perverting was never so much as a thought I had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're absolutely right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. Give me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world. But I also want to be by your side, right? Rank up.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. What are they doing? Can't be good. Oh! There she is. I was just thinking about her.
What now?
There's a whole nother month. Day of the Hero.
Day of the Hero also was when the king said the new king would be crowned.
So there's definitely more days. There has to be. Damn it, dude. Oops. Ah, we had Merchant maxed for so long. Alright. Talk to me. You better.
See you.
Later! I don't have time! Alright, Alonso it is.
Exactly 9 days later.
I need to see what the trickster becomes. Or what the trickster looks like. How it is. We should talk to this dead man who's obviously dead and died. You're Ray, correct? I've been looking all over for you. You! Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. What a new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Assistance?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
I don't think he should have died for that.
To die for something like that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor
so he's
of the Faker's virtues.
Actually, really dead. I thought it was an act.
Your tempered bond has become
Very
a
surprising, yeah.
fire-forged trust. Thus,
Being the
a new
schemer that he
pinnacle
was,
of
I figured it was
heroism
definitely like
awakens
a
within thee.
all fake.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh,
Remember your
the
promise.
trickster.
Become the king.
Yo, looking sick.
Are you all right?
No, I've got to win.
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to
What
do?
are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's
Not the
important.
quest. No, change drink. Put me on number one.
The new king draws nearer.
Here.
Ooh, more money. Thank you. Can it be more than 15k?
Come to think of it.
Alright, and I guess with no things to do during the day, we might as well travel and then get started on Basilio's stuff. Also, look at the trickster. Who here maxed it out? Actually, yeah, Juna's the only one who's been working on it. Dude, you're looking wild. You know what? They should have made him look more like Raphael. I think that would have been funny.
Just can't go too hard on the fucking Persona references.
What do you mean? They got the Holy Grail.
Yeah, I think that's enough. I don't think they need just a Persona.
Miracles Cirque. Deals extreme physical almighty to all enemies without consuming. Extreme. Oh, but I need 3 people to do that.
Yeah. But extreme, free, and can crit.
Is that the... still the same? Yeah, Baker's Robbery. Just has it by default. Same.
So I need to waste
Ooh,
extra
gift
slot
MP. Pain in the box. Debilitate. Lucky Slash. Deals unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy. Unpredictable. Dude, that sounds sick.
Roll the physical gotcha.
I don't remember my controller vibrating this hard whenever
This power.
hovering over this. Who are you? Oh yeah, we have a lot. Well, we'll deal with things later.
Okay, what's the plan?
For now... Flying to dungeon. Now that you're going, we're capable of flight. Distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach can only take a single day. However, if the dungeon is in an open area, you can't fly to it.
Now then.
How do I go along this path?
A village, is it?
Seriously? Oh,
We could see what
go on.
Loveless wants, as well as getting whatever's here, I suppose. Or we can go... And we would end up flying up there.
Oh, that's...
It's not actually a road. We'll stop here first.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Yeah, let's
Great.
go.
Let's move.
What to pick?
I like the changed music.
All right then.
Yeah, a new gauntlet on the field is nice.
Just reached a big turning point. Almost like, on P3, the door music changes to Living with Determination. Hey, Juno, where the hell is Basilio? Down?
Down. It's where he sleeps too. In the storage room.
The stowage. On the beanbags? Oh, hey, what's up?
Yo. I was gonna say you walked past him.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is
Oh,
waiting
you
for
mean
us.
where he sleeps.
Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Ah, right. So I want to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical like. Supposing I were a fish. You think I'd taste any good? Fish?
My bad.
Sorry. Truth is, when we went to Verger Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life. So if I were to fall into water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? Let's talk about it.
You.
Really? Got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but... Where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Have to win
We'll have
first.
to win first. Oh, you're right there, but... Oh.
Scream! Alright. Doing sit-ups like a man possessed. You good now, my man?
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Who knows? Things you're afraid of. Who knows?
Who knows? Just came back to me. I was thinking of what I wanted to be in the future, like. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Louis had it all wrong, but all this posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did.
Wow, that mountain's going crazy in the background.
Kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids.
Dude, the snow! What's going on? Oh, sorry, what were you saying? I got distracted by the fucking mountain phasing out of existence.
Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks.
Yeah, fist bump.
Then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hell yeah.
It's been a good day. I've got time.
Now we can berserk.
Going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
You okay?
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
What's up with berserkers being like half dead?
That's loveless, eh?
Like something wrong with them. Like they're like in the middle of death, dude.
Maybe it's something that helps them not hold back. That's crazy.
Hey, Loveless.
Got some brass showing your face
You
here.
told me to come over here. Also, you never told me what your deal
Oh, I
was.
know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Oh, Milo. Why are you listening to him?
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Alright, well, first, get blown up. Ooh. Big damage. I don't know why I jumped back if I was gonna jump back forward anyway.
I call upon the royal power within. Hack and slash.
Who should I? Here I go.
Get wrecked. Eat this.
Smashing salvo. Ah, that didn't do that much.
Face me! I'm about to crash
What? Oh well. It was the last turn anyway.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Die, all of
Slam
you.
shatter. Ow.
Die,
Twice.
all of you.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Nah, Heisme is fine.
No mercy. Welcome to a real Paradise Bash.
We can do this.
Well, thanks. Thanks. Much thanks.
It's so much. I should probably give some of these fruits that I have to like Basilio to unlock more of his skills. Kinda doesn't have much going for him right now.
Yeah, that's the problem with him being so late.
Let's go.
Here's the workers really trying
Ooh, sick crit.
They're still breathing.
They were climbing on this
Poke
guy.
poke.
Now accept your fate.
Oh yeah, steal.
I was gonna ask if you already did.
Ready for impact.
Basilio,
I can't afford to hold you first. I'll hang back.
Damn it.
So much for that.
Die, all of you.
Do not have those skills that increase heal chance.
Why would I have that on him when I could increase his agility by like 9? It's fine, he's not gonna kill any of us.
Yeah, I can tell.
Stay insane if you could take it.
Damn it.
Freedom looking good here.
Go for it. Hell, got to pull it together. Die, all of you.
Oh, his attack returned to normal. I guess if he does 2 slam shatters, that's probably...
Someone help him get back in the fight.
That's fine enough.
All right.
I shall repay this favor.
We're gonna steal it now! Ooh. For a new trickster. Right, die?
Still here?
Almost. This might be bad, actually. Unless he does single attacks. Alright, no, we're good. And away he goes.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
But look at my party, man. Why would I do something like that?
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled.
Tell me where he is. I'll kill him.
I think this drunk is kind of an idiot.
You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Aldebury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Join my team. Indestructible honey cake. Oh, nice.
Capable too.
Excellent.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Ooh, now we have slam shatter.
Spectacular.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon.
Malva.
A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered
Ishkia.
in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Oh, cool PNG birds.
Wow.
Visit all towns. Oh, sick. It's thanks achievement pop up. Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they each live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy according to some Ishkia I know who lived here. You can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you can take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment. Yep. That's true. Oh look, there's a shop over there. Let's over there and... so we can get back to those cares. By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Only 500? Thank you. Lifelong pals. Protagonist HP. Elderberry flower. We can buy the... do we even need more of this, actually? Guess it's always nice. I'll take your entire stock. I feel like we don't really need much of the others, but I'll buy enough to have 10 of each, I suppose.
I don't think you need too many of them, but it definitely doesn't hurt.
10 of each, I think, is good enough. Give me all of these. For whenever we do New Game Plus and it carries over all of my items. Like it surely will. We're entirely self-sufficient here. Civilization could end for all we care. We would just carry on as we do. There's a selfish view if I ever heard one, though this is an Ishkia talking. No surprises there. What was that?
No.
You're an anomaly. We may lead hermetic lives. We're actually quite curious to learn who's become king. That is surprising. I had the impression the Ishkia here were wholly uninterested in worldly affairs. It's confirming their prejudices. Prejudice they're keen on, disdaining the world while still craving a connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me.
Right?
Kina sure doesn't mince words. Yes, we like to keep to ourselves, but I must say I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishkia way of living. For me, I know it's for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, the complicated, lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to. Oops.
All right.
Yeah, back to base, I guess. We're done here. We got all we needed. Oh, who wants to talk now? Oh, Ice May. We should. I need his freaking next... Actually, we got... all of them. Actually, no, we didn't. We're still missing this, which we get this next rank. We've been waiting for this. But first...
I learned a new ability.
Yeah, we'll save the other two. Also, let's get me the archetypes I'm missing.
Fasten this, all right?
Give me the dancer.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
The boy is gonna dance.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to face thine own inner weakness and unleash thy latent potential, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the masked dancer.
Really?
If I use my mass effectively, I can adapt to any battle. I will face my fears and my own heart as well.
New skills, new possibilities.
Face my shadow. What is... Basilio, dude! I need warrior and knight. Well, at least it
started with those two.
Okay. I should be able to get at least one of them.
I found new powers.
Close anyway. We need more.
Oh yeah, that beat up that warrior gets stacks pretty nicely with the passive that Berserker has.
All right then.
Oh, well, let's report this thing.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Here's your silk. I'll give it to you later. Make something warm.
Really help me
Thank you
out,
so
won't
much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. Got your reward right here, so take it. Just a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing all about the good you've been doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
More tolerance. A whole bunch of money.
All right.
Some weird gloves. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars, but for you, I figured I'd make an exception. The rumor said you were a good-hearted, good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen that for myself. A little embarrassing. That's worth pride, not embarrassment. I'll tell you this, at least, if you manage to take the throne, I'll be as proud of you as a man can be. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, right?
That's a relief.
You say that as if I wasn't going to do it anyway. What's this item now? Oh, prevents frostbite. Pure white helm. Right, there's some stuff we can purify.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, Loveless is here. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, ex-candidate. They'll lick my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're a prince and all. Milo's trick or not, I was wrong of me to try to sabotage you, so if you do this for me, I'll drop out of tournament. On me honor. Hit me like a ton of bricks, all the changes I want to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking you'd be better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal, Mal. Milo pulled the wool over me eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out? As a personal favor. Hell yeah. Say, didn't we see him skulking around Alderbury? Based on he's hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. But if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Hell yeah, I won't forget this favor. Swear me life I won't.
All good.
I agree, we shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this. I toured the town up to find him, and he seems to hang about in front of the recruitment center on Lanlumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
Ooh, Magala Feast. Whole lot of money. Hold on, what do you give? Item tracking. Displays location of items in unexplored areas. I think teammates need to come first, though.
All right then.
Oh no, what?
Let's go.
Taking on Milo. Actually, take up my night slot here. Would even be here around night.
Awfully chilly out. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Lady Rella.
Overnight.
Oh, you.
It's you.
Oh, I thought you were the other, like, priestess guy. Vegetarian. Aren't you Ray? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, do you think his naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all. A far cry from my divine beauty. So you admitted it. And what if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? Out of eyes against it? You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather to sit and read than it see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. Making a long-awaited return to royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for the lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about telling me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is... Oh, I smell trouble.
There's a runner.
It's a runner. Ah, are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect, a one-of-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallow the bait, and now you wish to squirm? Give chase then. Perhaps you can at least die beautifully. That pretentious stuck-up little... It's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settle the score. Sure, we'll kill him soon.
Alright then.
For now... Why can't I push the right buttons? There we go. Heisme. We need to see what the thief turns into. Hey, what's up?
What to do? That's why.
A new age is dawning. Use my overflowing imagination to come up with something that'll give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do you... Oh, you mean a new king. Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone. Very well then. If you have the time, we do have the time. Let's go.
My thanks.
If I can't max out all my bonds, I'm at least maxing out all of my freaking teammates. As the light waned, we took a carriage to Ice Mace Village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are you geefs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for a change we will never see. But what of our children? You will force your village children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us. Whoa. Appeared out of nowhere. Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have. And the children are happy enough, are they? Happy. Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know? He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice just out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. I believe that can change. It has to for the children's sake.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Yugif, I have suffered what seems to be no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Ray, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. The new era is coming?
but
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it, yes. It will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer. But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where the life's course are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Yugif child. Our children could live however they wish.
surely
Ray and we who follow him will light the worry forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured I have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. In return, let us prepare the Hilltops Cemetery right away. This time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
no.
I appreciate it, but that is no longer necessary. I thought long and hard about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh,
A tiny voice, young words, in old air. Skyward it lifts clouds parting and passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
thank you.
I will not be here without you at my side, so thank you. The aloof hermit, Esme, keeper and inheritor of the thieves of virtues. Your tempered bond become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope.
The ninja! Probably should have suspected it was called that. There is no sense waiting for winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Ray. More support. Not enough to be rank 1, though.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Ooh, spirit dust, thank you. We take freebies. I woke to quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in this mountain city this frigid? It's actually quite balmy, this area standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. Ah, this crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that rumor of yours is right quick, even in snow. A runner. A rumor. Whoops. We just had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it. Such a compliment would bring her to tears, but if we only got 8 days to prepare, can't let ourselves waste this time. I'm doing all that I can.
Let's go.
Alright, but first, we'd have everything set for a while now. Yes, shuriken behind him. Hazy Moon Nightblade deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak to this skill. Yo. Then of course he has Steel. Agitator's Art. May inflict Rage. That deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Decreases their hit evasion. Nullifies 1 slash pierce strike for caster. Automatically increases wielder's hit evasion at the start. When attacked, half the attacking enemy's hit rate. Fire Art. Ice Art. Blood Drain Twin Ninpo. Deals severe physical slash damage to one enemy. Remove status, repel, and strength buff effects on target. Just remove every single thing from him with that. 22,000! But yes, we're getting it.
This, all right?
We worked too hard to not get this.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yes, thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin. Power to ninja soul, most impressive. The form of a stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle eternally onward so that this world will not be a place where the weak are trampled upon.
My power swells forth.
Hell yeah. What do we give you? Weak to electricity. Still has a weakness. So I guess we don't have enough for electric dodge. Oops. Sure, defense, formation vigor. Just give him what I had before, I guess. Works well enough. Can't feel anything, Basilio, please. I can't max you like this. Is it still recovering?
Thank you, truly.
Can I just, like, give him a potion or something?
Not?
What? What does Yufa get next? Oh, reduce mad cost of summoning summoner. Oh, you're around at night.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
What else could we be doing? 8 days. Let's spend one more day hang out with our bonds and then save it. Been through a lot today, holy man. So much.
What should we do?
Hey, Yufa, what's up? Yeah, let's head over.
Thank you very
That
much.
church do be a little weird. Hopefully it wasn't at a church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Alright, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I want to open this door.
Dear God.
Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices. What's with the chains?
Oh,
Yufa, Ray, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Obi's mother and the others who are ailing. There are faithful adherents inflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Is prayer all you do here? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. I have a cure for malady.
but then...
I have like 10 of them. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the dragon god? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our god to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayer shall be heard. I think you should have listened to her. You can see what you can. You should have listened to her.
Silence.
Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and His holy church. Leave here at once. How do we help them?
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted magla, borne aloft on so much blind, zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take action.
Right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loved her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Ray.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. What to do at night? Oh, I needed talk to the informant about certain things, right? Tower. Yeah, I don't need to know everyone's weakness in there. Oh, that's how we get the picture there.
We'll face danger here.
Alright. What does Juna get next? Okay. Can't do anything with Brigida. Guess we work more with Juna. Yeah, why not? Juna, and then we save, and that'll be it for today.
Hey.
Been another long stream. Finally facing off against Luis. Been waiting for this moment so long. I think I got butterflies. Time to pack up my outfit from the tailor. Pick up. Let's go get it.
Thanks.
Back to Barhaven. You can do the small thing again.
Hello.
Hello there. Come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Razan girl who picked it up earlier was your employee, Lady Duna. She stole it.
Wait.
Razan girl, I say. It couldn't be. The singer from last year?
If I recall.
If I recall, her name was Mirdus, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit's in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. There she is, over there.
Please.
Mirdus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year's. So it's ashes now. Wow, no kidding. You wouldn't. You've gone too far. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do with what I wanted. They tailored it to my measurements, just like last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out or I'll spread those pretty areca flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you shed your skin and the world will find out what cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Right, don't. Why areca flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are areca flowers on stage, oh.
No.
I'll be right there. Don't you worry. Too true, my ever reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know us has to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origins with magic, you know? A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with all the people, or with people all over the world through magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm?
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as no bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now that you mention it.
North Otterbury lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for the year-round blanket of snow. A monster has been sighted there, but no one has been able to track it. Without its exact whereabouts, searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we cannot risk it happening upon a village. Then ain't it best if we just look for it and take it out then?
Right.
Right, especially seeing as a bounty on it, legendary monster or not. I have faith in our skill. Alright, but what else is there to do in the day? Wow, it's actually sunny out. Looks a bit weird. Alright, we're definitely not going after the monster next time. If we have Basilio that we can hang out with.
Now what am I to do?
It's actually sunny, what? Alright, but I will shrivel up and die from starvation if we go on any longer. Become
die
a
of starvation
withered
before you beat the
skeleton.
game.
It's not gonna be the end of the game, dude. There's still another month left. So I'll just focus on what I can for bonds, and then... go fight Luis. Because that's story locked. This one will just be one more. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Ah. Well, some of these are during the night. That's my... I can't forget that I also need to increase one of these. I forget which one. Guess we'll work on eloquence while we're going towards like that tower or something. Man. Definitely be close. Yeah, wisdom and tolerance are not too far away. Imagination too. Can't imagine it'll be too much longer to get those 3 to 5. It's just eloquence that will take a while. As you notice, it looks like a crown.
You really have to ask? Like,
yeah?
I feel like that's a pretty obvious one, honestly.
Yeah, but did you notice?
Yes, I did. I don't think there's many who wouldn't.
Okay, look at this guy. So smart. So cool.
Thanks, I am pretty cool.
Alright, get out of here, cool guy. See you tomorrow, maybe. I don't know if I'll do another, like, it's fucking early stream. Maybe I will. I don't know. Would you even be around for that? You would?
I am still free tomorrow, not the day after, though.
Alright. Well, if I wake up early again... Oh, boy. Probably try to finish up the last of the days we got and then see what happens after we beat Luis. Definitely not the end of the game, for sure.
No, you're ending the game next stream. Don't worry.
Also, when I was thinking about who my next teammates were gonna be, I did notice on the, what is it? I think it was on a banner art that Steam has for the game.
The like banner on Steam, yeah, it has every single fucking party member right in front and center.
I didn't really look at that until earlier this morning. So I was...
Grius. Even he is here.
Well, why wouldn't he be there? Greece is cool. Yeah, I noticed that...
He should have revived. Bring him back.
Noticed that, Basilio was there, but not his brother. I knew something was gonna happen. I was right on that anyway. I knew he was gonna be part of my team. I just didn't know how it was gonna happen. But anyway, I'm gonna go. It's time to eat. Play more tomorrow morning. Get through a whole bunch more story. There's so much story happened today. Holy.
Yeah, that was a massive chunk of story.
A lot of stuff happening almost a bit too fast. I wonder if we really will get to fight that dragon again. I wonder if it will let me actually travel to those, like, beginning areas. I'll mess with that later. Oh well, next time. Anyway, see ya. I'm gonna go get food now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. As for anyone else, yep. Probably gonna do another earlier morning stream around 8 AM like past couple days. After that, I'll probably go back to Streaming around 9. But yeah, until then, and when you want to watch me, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. See ya, see ya.